They did a cold open. They were talking about putting rollerblade wheels on a desk chair, on an office chair.
Hmm.
And I can run for 30. Did you say something, Shawn? 10 to blue and make it. Okay. Oh, it's the whenever you're on the front page of the channel, it auto plays one of the videos,
Oh,
and
that's annoying.
it gets the audio, but it's us. So
Right.
whenever I'm trying to do something, I'm like, who's talking? Oh, it's just the YouTube video. How do I? Okay, yeah. So we're going now. We're going proper.
Cool.
Croppa. All right. Get to the croppa.
All right. Well, this is 18 New England. It is a 18xx game similar to 61, 67 in that you start with minor companies and then either convert or grow them up, uh, or you convert or merge two together to create a major company. It is the only way to get a major company is to convert or merge. Um, and there are a limited number of both minor and major companies. Um, there's no auctions in this game, so unlike 61, 67, where you have the auction to start a minor, what we're going to do is do like a snake draft, and we are going to claim a minor. Um, we are going to par a minor, or we're going to pass. Um, and once everybody's done that, there's one special rule if you like relinquish for some weird reason. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you can basically give up all your reservations and pass for the remaining stock round. But once everybody has gotten a minor, or you can no longer start a minor because you're out of money, um, and we all pass, all those miners immediately going to pay for and get a two train, and then we're going to go immediately in the two operating rounds. Um, Miners can only do one track action, so one yellow or upgrade. At the start, they can have two trains, but once we get to phase 4, aka the 4 training spot, they can only have one train, and that's until the end of the game. Miners don't ever close at a certain point, and there may be benefits for opening up a miner late in the game, but that's one of the options you can do. The once we get to the green phase, you can now start the secondary miners, which are the ones down here, and between ORs, there's going to be a merger convert round. In that, if you wish, you can convert your major or convert a minor into a major. You're going to par it at 100. You're going to pay basically 2 times your stock value minus 200 minus 2 times your stock value. You're gonna have to pay that to convert it, and then you get a present cert, and you're good to go. If you merge it, you're just gonna get the present cert, and you're gonna sum. I think you sum the two values together to get your par price. Um, and uh, and that's a merge. If you're merging, is you have to connect, and I think all legal rules apply there. So if you're blocked, you can't merge. The one exception is if you are on the same hex, you can merge no matter what. And if your token, if you want to with redundant tokens, because you convert all your minor tokens to major tokens, then you just get it back. It goes back on your charter, and you have an extra token in place. So there's usually it's not a terrible idea if you have redundant tokens to merge. When you convert or merge into a major, you can buy up to 60% of the company. And I think this would be a good time to talk about the shares. So in this game, there are two types of shares. There's the IPO share, and there is on the reverse side the regular share. The way it works is thusly, whenever whenever you buy a share, you will always pay market price for it. But if it is a IPO share and you buy it off the company, it pays the par price to that company, not the market value. And when you do that, or you issue the share, it then converts into a regular share. So the IPO share is sort of like a one-time funding event that gives the par price into the company if you buy it from the company. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's the one kind of real wonky doodle thing about this is those shares. And so theoretically, what you could do is on the company's turn, you could issue a couple of shares to kind of depress the market value. And then during a stock round, you can buy those shares off the company at market value and then fund it at a higher level than it is you're paying for it. So you get a benefit from that.
Okay, let me just real quick. Okay, so
Sure.
the Canadian National
Mm-hmm.
becomes a real company.
Yep.
You have the option. You buy up to 60 with the remaining 4 shares.
Right.
You issue them and they become real shares. Its par price is 100. Okay.
Yep.
When you issue a share, does it go down?
Yes.
1 per share.
One per share, and you're going to fund the company $100
Per
because that's the
share.
par price
Okay,
per share.
so the company gets $400. It puts 4 shares in and it jumps back to 65.
Correct.
No one buys any shares of that company during the stock round for whatever reason. So then on its turn, it can redeem them
Correct.
at 65.
At 65 market
Okay.
price.
And then when it climbs back up, you can buy them again off. People buy them again off the company for the current price.
Of the market price, yes.
Yeah, the current market. Okay.
Yep. So the IPO shares really only matter in sort of kind of two scenarios. Well, I mean, if Scott ever joins us, I'm sure he's like, oh, actually, but
Yeah.
kind of like you can buy cheap shares, but also fund the company if the par price is higher than what you're buying the shares for. Again, this only works if you're buying it off the company because as soon as you issue or sell them, they turn into regular shares.
Okay.
The other thing is that if your stock value gets too high, but your par price is really low, you'll be buying these very expensive shares, but only funding the company a very small amount.
Right.
So it's something to watch out for. It kind of, I don't know if it incentivizes issuing shares, but almost every company I've seen, I mean, of the 2 times I've seen this, like you almost always want to issue shares at some point. What else? The trains are pretty normal. DITs do count against your route limit. The permanent trains, I don't know if I can if I flip this over and pull this off. Okay, so the permanent trains, these E-trains, what they do is when you have a company with an E-train, it basically skips, you can optionally skip DITs is what an E-train does. If you have a company with 2 E-trains, instead of running 2 different trains, you basically run one super train, and it counts as an 8D. So it's 8 stops, all doubled.
But it's the lower of the 2 numbers.
It's the lower 2. So the caveat is if you have an 8 and a 7, your super train is just a 7E, not an 8E.
Yeah.
There is a very rare chance that when the 5 E's are out, you can have 3 in one company, and in that case, you'll get a triple run. But keep in mind, as soon as the next tier gets bought, the train limit goes down to 2, so you would lose that.
The miners don't have any other tokens, do they? They just have
No,
a par
they have a
token
home
and then.
token.
Okay, so we use the randomizers to put out on the map. They do not have an extra token to put out. So that's fine. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I grabbed them out of the randomizer bag. So
Okay.
there's 2 tokens
Gotcha.
on there. You don't actually get one of them.
Gotcha. Well, one goes.
One goes here, and then one goes here.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yep. Okay. You can redeem as many shares as you want in a round. So you can like redeem a share, run your trains, and then redeem more. But if you do that, you can't issue shares. So you can only either redeem or issue. You can pay out, withhold, or do a split.
Ooh, the old half pay.
And you do half pay. And if you double your amounts, you double jump. So there are double jumps available.
Nice.
And if you half pay, you have to make your current market value to jump. There is no float up when all shares are sold. It's another thing that I think we messed up the first time we played. Okay, emergency train buying. This is kind of important. If you major companies always have to force buy a train if it doesn't have one. Minor companies are not required to own a train, but you may optionally go into emergency fundraising to get a train.
Can I elect to enter emergency fundraising?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And this is actually good because that's usually how you get the 3 train into a minor early on in the game, is you have your second minor buy over the 2, and then that one emergency fundraise for the 3. I think the original rules did not allow that, and so like it just took forever to get the 3s broken. The other thing is that if a minor chooses not to enter emergency fundraising because you would go bankrupt or whatever, the company is liquidated. So the minor gets removed. The tokens on the board, or token in this case, just gets flipped over and it still blocks.
Nice.
But everything else is gone.
It's out of the game for good.
It's out of the game for good.
You don't get compensated, it's just gone.
It's just gone.
Oh man.
And also these right here.
Yeah.
Once a par spot is taken, and you merge, convert, or gets liquidated, they just flip over, but you can never take that spot again.
Where's the Russian government here to compensate me for my company?
Yeah, there's none of that.
Or the Canadian government. Yeah, all right.
It would be kind of odd if it was the Russian government compensating you.
18 New England, yeah.
18 New England, yeah. All right.
The last thing is the game ends if the bank breaks. I think you just complete the set ORs. If somebody reaches the end at 500, or if all but one player goes bankrupt. If you go bankrupt, I think you can choose to stay in and get a loan or something. Otherwise, you're just out of the game and you go chill.
Good old player elimination.
Yep.
All right. I'm ready.
Any other questions?
Starting money is 280.
280. Yep.
Not 270?
Yeah, it's 280 by the current rules.
Okay.
So I have a nice printed rule book.
Oh, okay. You can hold it up for the camera.
I got one right here too.
There so that
Nice.
Cover up your ugly face.
Cover up my ugly face.
It looks like a lot of the west side companies are.
Yeah. There's these 4 and then this guy.
Yep.
Are left. Nobody's getting into Boston. Not yet.
Yeah. Which is interesting because this is usually a pretty good. This spot here and then this spot here are kind of the ones you want, and then the goal is to kind of get a kind of east to west run down to New York. That's the dream.
You know, I didn't shuffle the bag. I could put them back in and reshuffle them.
Yeah,
which miners are available now? And
the ones on
the second half?
The ones on the board.
On the board are available, and the ones not on the board are not available.
Yeah.
Who wants to go to Massachusetts and run it?
But dude, Cape Cod is a $40 dit. It's the best dit ever.
That's crazy.
It's also out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, it looks like
goes first.
Jeremiah's priority.
Oh.
So, what we're gonna do is like a snake draft. Let me just make sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Right, so it'll go Jeremiah, Shawn, me, Shaz, me, Shawn, Jeremiah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can claim a minor, you can par it, or you can pass.
And we do have to pay for these minors at the end, right?
You pay for the okay.
You pay double the par price?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take a minor, but you have to have at least enough to cover the minimum amount. It's a little confusing the way they word it, but basically, you can't reserve a company if there's no way you could afford it.
But with $280,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we got this.
then you could. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, if you
Well, so both if both 50s are set, you need
Yeah.
at least 110 to reserve a company,
right,
essentially. Yep.
Right. But what I'm saying is,
if
4 times 70 is 280.
you should be fine.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. What if it was? All right, whatever. Let's do this. Like whatever. All right, Jeremiah, you're first.
Man,
Just pick
I
the good
know.
ones.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get stuck with all the shit companies, so
Yeah, but
it'll
you
be
get to
fun.
pick twice in a row, right?
yeah, that's true. You get to go twice in a row. Yeah, that's the.
I'm just in the middle.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Well, then I guess I'll do the New York, the red one.
So you have taken
at,
it.
You got the New
You
York.
can either take it or part, but not both.
Right.
So the HNH, is that the one?
Wait.
Oh, no, that one. This
You
one.
take it
This
or
one?
par it?
Correct.
Well, you can't
Yes.
par it because you don't have a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're basically reserving it, and then when it comes back to you, you're then gonna set a price.
Yeah.
Oh, I
for it.
see.
Yeah. There's it's a 2-half thing.
Got
So
it.
you're gonna take it. So there you go. Put it down
Yep.
down here where there's room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Shawn.
Oh, no, now I have to decide.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You spent all that time thinking about what you were gonna do, right?
Yes,
Mm,
but I didn't know that I came up with anything.
okay.
I was trying to remember what the heck happened like last time.
You lost.
Heck happened.
I did lose. So
It's been about like 3 months since I played an 18XX game, so I just hope not to like embarrass myself.
Oh, we should have gotten you into
that's
41. Should have gotten you into
that is not
41.
possible. It's really hard to embarrass yourself on this channel.
There's
So
a lot
I'm
of competition. Is what
thinking.
you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I mean, so this is always a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
That is typically the east. From what I remember, that's the gateway east-west.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, which way do you want to go? I mean, it's pretty
You want to go New York to Boston because those are the two most valuable cities.
right. And you never get to do that.
Somebody will, but it probably won't be you. I mean, that's how it works, right? It's like somebody's gonna get to
Yep.
do this. It's
Like,
probably not
dit,
you.
That's a dit. Most things are, you know, you're gonna run a 2-train with a dit.
How do you feel about
Mhm.
dits?
You know, dits are, you know what they are.
Hey
There
Jeremiah, I got
Typically-
some pro strats for the New York if you want to hear them.
The pro
Is
strat
that-
is run it in a circle.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
But make
Yeah.
sure just make sure you have enough to cover this 20 because the first time I played it I did not and that screwed me.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're saying you didn't go to White Plains first?
No, because there's a $20.
Yeah.
You gotta have the money to. I don't know. I head down that way.
Pro strat.
I head up that way. Because that's a 3. There's a 3 down that way. I don't know. I'll take the H and H.
Okay.
Which ones are we doing over here?
I'm gonna take the WNR. That's the one. I'm not saying that.
The winner?
The Worcester, Nashua, and Rochester. I took that one.
Hmm.
Interesting. So I thought you were gonna take one of these.
Oh, I could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with
think
my
I'm
life. Like,
I'll take the NLN then.
And then what?
he could take another one, or he could part it.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna take the Ninny to
Is that
New
the
York Near Haven.
okay?
Done.
I'm gonna take the green guy. gonna take that one. Cause I'm just here to I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn,
Was it my turn?
it is your turn.
I will.
I went super
par my
fast.
company at 70.
Whoa, look out. All right. So Jeremiah, you can take another company or par what you got.
Mm-hmm. And the most we can par them is at 70, right?
That is correct.
Hmm.
You gotta crack into the greens before you can
Yeah.
par at 80. That technology has not been unlocked yet. I do like the idea where you're limited by game phase for the par values. You're like, yeah, they didn't have.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't figure out $160 back in 1835.
That's too much money.
It's too much money.
We haven't inflated to that point yet.
Numbers don't go that high yet.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? I'm parring you in my 70.
All right.
So
make
I choose a
Wait,
company.
hold on.
Hold on. Jeremiah gets to go
Oh,
again.
Jeremiah
Gets to go get. He has to first. Both of you got to pay, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, both of you got to pay, and then Jeremiah goes again.
and then
Oh, because
put it
I
in your
parred, I
company.
pay.
Yeah.
So I pay twice.
Uh-huh.
And then your company gets that money. Shawn as well.
Glad somebody
All right.
paid attention.
And then I'm going to take the PE.
The Poughkeepsie?
Poughkeepsie.
Shawn.
Yeah, I'm thinking. There's 3 companies left.
Let me tell you about Albany.
Albany.
Actually, more specifically, let me tell you about the Erie Canal. It's bad.
Seems bad.
It is bad. I mean, ideally with a green Y, you try and get across. It's because Burlington is significantly better, but Burlington's a dead end.
Yeah, you sit up there and die.
Well, Burlington's like, I mean, you can do like this. That's okay, or
I'll
across.
take the CR.
Okay. I will par one of my companies. I will par at 65. So I pay 130. Shazzner?
I guess we're gonna par both of ours. One at 65, one at 60. So that's gonna be 130 for the
I thought Ian would start at 50. You like those low ball starts.
I don't know. I could, but I figure I'll try. I don't know.
Low ball. I don't think low ball starts are bad in this.
I don't.
I mean,
there's
nobody's done it.
Yeah, nobody's doing this. I mean,
I think-
Shawn
I think-
might do it.
Yeah, I think the
I'm
sweet
gonna
spot is like you have one high, one low, because when they sum up, and then you want to get it so that the par, when you add them together, makes a nice little 130, 145, et cetera, et cetera.
Is it to me?
That's to Shawn.
Shawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will choose to par my company.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You will elect to par your company.
I mean,
Go low.
$10.
Although honestly,
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right?
no, not really.
I mean, because it's going to pay half.
Yeah.
So it's going to make some money.
Yep.
I'll par. Geez.
There you go. There you go. Look, they both parred low. Balance it out. Got the highs and the lows. That's fantastic. And then everybody buys a train, right?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make it 55. I'm gonna be different.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just copying me, and I don't know if that's a good idea.
Definitely don't want to do that. Okay.
Okay, and then everybody buy 2 train on your company.
It is done.
And everybody buys a train.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who needs their charters locked down?
Not
You
me.
moved my
I'm
charter.
very responsible with my charters.
Just look over at Shawn's charter. It's flying into the air. Like, what'd you do? He's like,
You
I
were
don't know. I
doing
was
stuff.
just moving stuff.
I don't know. Like I think like Dan sends it into outer space somehow every time.
There was the was it last time where they
It's
just
really impressive.
something happened. I think.
Go ahead and lock mine, would you?
Okay. Somebody was moving them, and they just started flying away. You're like, no,
Yeah.
what happened?
Well, 1822MX, at the old table.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh
whatever
yeah.
was going on down here at this table, nothing lined up right.
Uh huh.
Like, aggressively wrong.
Too few polygons or something down there. I don't know.
Yeah. The snap points
They
were
fixed it-
arranged,
they
but in
fixed
like.
it on the latest version.
So then we just go into an operating round, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And
So then
so NHN operates.
I think that's Shawn.
I think it's also the HNH. Thank you.
So do it.
Isn't that what I said?
No, you said NHN, which is
Oh.
our
whatever.
mortal enemy. I guess I do that,
Cool.
and I run for 40.
Nice. Oh, I can't flip it over. Oh, that's disappointing. Wait.
Oh,
Hold on.
here, use
Yeah, use the one on your charter. Nope, that's also that one. Use the one on the map.
Yeah, use the one on the map because it has a black. Oh, what? Hold on, I grabbed the wrong one.
There's looks like some grifting going on.
There we go.
There's no
Negative.
grifting. Do.
What the hell's going on?
So these tokens don't have a backside,
Uh,
but these do, so you can flip them over. So we just had to shift things around.
Okay. New York.
New York.
Hey, there we go. All right,
Mhm.
all the hands, just a ton of hands, just all reaching in there. Oh, he's not doing it. Oh, but he's connecting. Okay,
That makes sense.
that's fine.
Well, I mean, first round, you want to make some revenue, right?
Yeah,
Well-
but you could have gone this way.
If you done it, yeah, right. If you done that and then do another tight, you can do one 2 train one way, 1 2 train the other way.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
And then be stuck there till greens.
Right.
Right.
right, which I don't want to do.
Okay.
So we're gonna stick with
Mhm.
Hey, man. Hey, you live your life.
Yeah.
it. 50.
It's a free country, you know.
You can be as stupid as you want to be.
That's right. I'm as dumb as I want to be.
Yeah.
All right, are you done, Jeremiah?
Okay.
Okay.
Winner.
Oh, the winner. That's me.
Winner.
I'm the winner. All right. Well, I'm done for this game. Let's just call it right here.
You did it.
Hooray!
You can go out both sides. I mean, you still got things you can do.
I can go this way and I can go that way. Yeah. How about the NLN?
Uh huh.
That's
Let's put.
it's Shazzer's companies back to back.
Yep.
This is interminable.
That's great. And we're gonna run
There's
for
only
40.
2 of them, not like Mag or 40 or
Oh
whatever.
my
We
god.
got, like 4 companies.
Maggie can only have the 3, but
Uh,
like 17 you can have. It's like a bunch. Just a bunch of companies.
Don't want to go straight, or don't want to? We'll go straight. So we can't connect up, and then we'll run for 40 again.
Going to Stanford. Gonna go see the headquarters of WWE.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get to. Oh, is that where it is?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to New York, but
Yeah.
Okay. Both these are done.
My other one will go that way. Done. Poughkeepsie. Jeremiah.
Yep.
And don't forget, you can cross buy over trains immediately. So if you want to have another 2, so that would benefit Poughkeepsie, it'd benefit New York, a couple
Yep.
others. You can start doing that.
I want to bulldoze
If
Quincy.
it doesn't have a run, does it? What happens?
It just doesn't
Don't
run.
make money.
It
Yeah,
just
you don't.
it doesn't nothing happens.
You don't make money.
As long as you have a train, you still operate.
Right. Okay. That's what I was
Yep.
thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I jacked that up. All right.
Let me tell you, Rhinecliff is going to be the hub of tourism.
It is going to be huge. I've
Yeah,
been
it's-
there.
Yeah. Is it about as big as it is on the map here?
Think like Ritzville.
Yeah. Okay.
How about Woonsocket?
It runs for 30. I've been there.
I just imagine all of these towns, like in Boston and everything, like nowadays, it's just like you've entered a town because there's a sign, but otherwise it's just
Right.
like it's just sort of this
Just
this
completely
even
unmarked
mass of
whenever.
houses,
right. Yeah.
and then the CR, you're doing your thing.
Yep.
Okay, you done?
Done.
Done.
Move forward.
Next to our
HNH. HNH and H and H. Horse dog. Dog horse?
I think we should just. Yeah, dog horse. I think we should use the 18 Africa companies for
Right.
every game that we
Yes.
play.
I had I
I'm
don't know
down with
why,
that.
but go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I say I don't know why, but I had an epiphany like some time ago where I'm like, I don't actually have to import all of these assets. I can just save them from another
Right.
game. I don't have to spend all this time resizing things. I can have dog horse in any game I want. I don't have to like do any prototype work. This is amazing. Why haven't I done this sooner? If I'm making it
Mhm.
too hard on myself.
Well, especially the HNXX with 18 engine, there's a lot of stuff that you can
Yeah.
What is
Are you done?
quick. Yeah, I'm done.
what is 18 engine?
It's the
It's
the
the
thing which runs
scripting
this.
framework
Yeah.
that runs all these kind of 18xx.
Oh, it
games.
says no scripting knowledge. Like, oh, good, because I don't have any of that. All right, that's for later.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the thing that has like the sorting bags and
Hmm.
Yep.
easy ways to set up the charters that pay and.
Okay, I should look
Did you
into that.
finish, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Winner is up.
Hey, that's me. Let's avoid. Let's avoid wound socket for now.
Good.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. Shazzner's companies.
Yeah. Oh, I should point out all the towns are gentle curves, which is an interesting thing.
Oh,
Yes.
the cities.
All the
Yeah,
cities are
There's only
all the cities are gentle.
Yep. And we're gonna run for 40 again.
Well, that's cool. There's something.
Do I want to buy a train over now? I don't think so. I can't really run it. Okay, done.
Both of yours?
And then
Oh.
the other one we'll go down here for fun. And we'll run for 40 again. Okay.
Poughkeepsie.
Yep. 1 second.
Okay.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but majors get 2 yellow lays or 1 upgrade.
Okay.
Minors only get 1 track action.
Miners can't do crap.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
And Shawn, you did the CR.
Yep.
So we hit a stock round. Oh man.
One thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Was
I'm holding.
priority supposed to change after the first stock round?
I don't know. You said that we went right into an OR.
Yeah.
This is when we look at the map and go, or the state of
Give
the
the
game and
priority
go,
deal to the player with the most cash remaining.
oh.
Whoops.
Well, it's easy to figure out.
Yeah. So
I-
I had $80 added to my. So I had $30 left.
So did I.
I had
think.
40. I think so did Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No,
I had less
he had-
John. $10 less.
Okay. So Shawn should have priority
Yeah,
then.
I have priority.
Okay.
So my choice is do nothing
Mm-hmm.
or start another minor.
Start on the
There's-
minor. Yep.
2 left?
There are 2 left.
2 left that can be started. At
Yes.
the moment.
I'm not sure. Or have more money to start one of the green miners next time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do like a triple merge, or is it only 2?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's only 2, but
Okay.
actually, I think you can do multiple merge. Let's see.
I mean, I could do that just to make money, right? Because money's good.
Money is good.
Whatever. I don't need to. I'll start the Hudson.
You got the one I wanted.
I'm not going to do anything because I can't.
Pass. Whee.
And I will.
Present adds 2 companies value. I think it's only 2 companies
That's fine.
can do the merge. It's not
Alright.
it's not multi-merge.
Shazzner, do you want the other cut? You can take that other one.
The Amazon Web Systems.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll grab it. What could go wrong? Are you doing that 55? Okay.
I might as well. I mean,
You got $110.
I have $110.
How much are these
What's
2
opening
trains?
up?
$180.
Boston's opening up.
Highway robbery.
Classic overextension.
Classic.
Well, the question is how long is it going to be until the 3s break? Because we still have 2 trains, which these are going to buy. And then who's going to get the 3? 3 is 180. You could force buy it out pretty soon. Yeah, we're going to do it. We'll see. Where's the par token? Here we go. We're gonna par it at $50.
Does it
I don't think I paid Poughkeepsie. There we go.
You can check that log.
That's what I'm trying to do, but
So
there's
there's
only had $25 in it, and it should have had at least 30.
You've paid the NYW 1, 2. No, you didn't pay.
Yep. So I just did.
And there, I see it paid down there.
So I could have done something, but I
No.
wasn't going to anyway.
You couldn't have done something because Shawn had first dibs, then me,
Yeah,
then
he could
Shazzner.
have, but
Huh?
but he couldn't have because there was no.
He had the money for it, but there was no option left.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That
Just so we're all
means
clear.
Jeremiah gets priority.
What?
Yeah.
And we go into OR one.
What? Shawn.
I
Quit looking
guess
at your
I
phone.
run. I wasn't. I was looking at the rules.
That's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, press your button.
I pressed the button.
Jeremiah with the New York. Shawn, do you want to do any train swapping?
I choose not to do any train. Do I choose not to do any train swapping? I probably do.
Okay. Then Jeremiah with the New York.
Kind of thing.
I'm giving you like... It's like, Shawn, I'm giving you like 30 seconds to figure it out. Not even. I'm giving you like 5 seconds.
I mean,
Do it.
other people can still take their moves. That's
Yeah.
the thing, because we're still kind of deciding.
Do you want to train swap? Let me think about it. No. You should have said something.
New York is done.
All right. The winner,
Winoir.
the aptly named winner, because he's the best. Shazzner's companies.
What is the H? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do that.
Nope, not that
one
one.
for 40 again. Still waiting on that one, and we will do this. And one for 40 again. Okay.
That's both yours.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, green. Gotta pay. Do I want to pay $20? I don't know. Probably not.
Seems risky.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to pay for that. I'll just run. I'm good. I don't know who's next. Poughkeepsie. There's a. All right. There's a thing.
City.
There's a
Yep.
thing here. Like.
$40.
Poughkeepsie's done.
Poughkeepsie is done.
The new guy, HRR.
I think we do that. I could have. There's still 2 trains left, so 1 for each company.
That's right.
Mhm.
But what if you don't do that? What if you?
I mean, I could buy a train over, right?
Yeah, but then this. But then you're
Then somebody's still gonna end up buying that 2 train.
right. So it's like you buy.
Good.
You
I
could
don't know
buy
if
two.
anybody else is gonna.
Like, that doesn't
I don't know
really.
if anybody else is gonna buy a 2 train.
That doesn't really help you buying it one of your own right now.
No, it would, but it doesn't.
What's also good
So,
is that you don't have any good like double routes. So.
I don't. No, but it would be
But what
greens,
if?
and then I probably would.
Yeah, but you have to like
Um,
get into greens first.
Well, but then yeah,
All
I
right,
agree.
whatever. You bought it. You bought a train.
I just bought a train.
All right. Well, how about the CR?
The CR just runs for 30.
Okay. And then the other new company, Amazon.
Yeah. So one thing I realized halfway through the OR,
Yeah.
that I didn't really want to point out,
Uh-huh.
is that had somebody gotten that last 2 train before AWS, it would have been liquidated and only lost $100. So
Oh man.
very glad nobody did that.
Shoot. Oh well.
All good.
I mean,
All good.
couldn't you have bought a train from one of your other companies?
I could have, yeah, but then I mean, it wouldn't right. It wouldn't have been liquidated, but it would have sucked.
Yeah. Okay.
That wouldn't have been too bad, because then you would have $180 on one of your other companies for the 3
Mhm.
train.
Okay, and all done. Oh, I need to probably take that too.
Let's do it again. Shawn.
I think I just run, pay half, and
Are you-
then do I
You're gonna do a thing.
decide if I want to do a thing?
You definitely want to do a thing.
So that would be ones. I mean, so I could do that, put 2 there. Which is probably fine. I mean, let's make moves, right? So I will buy this 2 train over.
Somebody bought a 3?
No, you could.
Oh no, he's just looking at that. Oh, okay.
He's pretending.
I'm trying to. I can go to Boston, but it's like, well, okay. Well, I don't want to go into Boston, and then I gotta maintain the existing track, so I don't actually have a lot of choice. So.
Probably not the direction that you're going.
It does. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to go
determines
north,
what's gonna
but I'm
happen.
not gonna get to.
All right, so it's New York.
Do we start merging after this? Is this when the mergers begin?
Did somebody get a 3?
Oh,
I missed it.
sorry.
Not
When
yet.
when someone gets a 3, that's when we start merging,
Yeah.
right? Okay. If we want to. Jeremiah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
How many twos were left? No, it's just the three.
There
Right?
aren't any.
Yeah, it's just the three. All right.
There are no twos.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to make a heavy Cape Cod strategy work. Just.
I'm not going to do a track action, and I'm just going to run them the New York.
All right. What's Boston worth? 50. That's pretty good. Regular city. Those are worth 30. Huh. Eh. I guess I just run. And then the NLN. Shazzner's companies. In descending
the
order.
three still haven't been broken yet.
That is
Correct.
correct.
Okay. It looks like CR is. So if we run, and then this buys over the 2, then that would put the 3 there. Okay, so we will not lay track. We will pay half, and then we're going to buy this 2 over for 110. We'll leave $10 in here.
Just in case.
Just in case.
And then this one, the NYNH.
Yeah.
Your other guy.
The other guy is going to not lay track, not pay out, but we are going to buy the 3 train.
Huzzah!
And we're not agreeing.
Great success. Nope, not that company. That company. 60. Pay half. I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy this train. I'm done. Green is done.
$20. You can afford that?
What?
I have 40.
I don't know. Just saying.
And then now it runs for 40. Done.
HHR? HRR? HRR.
HRR. So, I mean, is there a way that I want to go? Does it really matter? Upgrade the green Y. Mix those things together. Help Shazzner. That's never a fun thing.
Sounds great.
I don't want to share with you. Oh, you're going to the Erie Canal. It's so bad.
No, go for it. Let's ride that canal.
I don't know.
Mhm.
And then he runs for 60.
60? That's too good.
Mamma mia.
I also ran for 60, so I guess it's not that bad. It's probably alright.
CR. This one.
You want to upgrade Springfield?
No. That's expensive. I want to put this one down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got, what, 2 choices?
Yeah.
That doesn't look as good. So I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he runs for nothing because he doesn't have a train, and then he buys a train for all of its money and $15 of my money.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Web Services.
Do you want to go to Burlington or
Or
just upgrade this guy here?
Pittsfield.
And then we'll run for a whole 7.
That's better than Shawn. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Not 700.
I hate when I hate Shazzner.
All right.
Shazzner. It's about as bad as helping Ian or Dan. Or
So
Jeff.
now it's a merger round, correct?
Now it's a merge around, yeah. So you can either convert or merge.
Merging.
And when so we go down the line, right? And then
Yeah, I believe it's first last.
it's when you merge, you add their values together. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you sum the par values.
Yes. So the H&H has to decide if it's merging or converting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it merges
Okay. With CR?
with CR. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
20.
that's going to be what? 120?
120.
So then you take one of those,
I'll be red.
and then one of them. Oh, I'm gonna try and grab one of these. Becomes your par value. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so I have locked that one in place.
Yes.
Very good. He will then burn his various assets to make this happen.
They have assets.
Mm-hmm.
You
besides
will
trains.
not buy any shares of it.
Correct.
Okay.
And now Jeremiah is just going to steal the company, as he should.
Yeah, now I'm gonna merge.
Yes.
Mhm.
Take the company. Take it from him.
I mean,
He has to issue a bunch of shares to get the value down first. Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy the. We're gonna merge into the New York Central.
Nice.
Can I have this? Give it to me. Well, let me
It's
have
locked.
Is it
So-
locked?
It's locked.
what's locked?
All of these.
Here.
it. Thank you.
Unlock that.
That's
All
weird.
right. So this merges at 120.
Yeah.
The PE and yeah.
And I will buy one share.
Mm-hmm.
That money goes to
The company.
yeah. First of all,
And then you'll do whatever your asset business is.
Mm.
I'm not going to do anything with my company. I'm a rebel.
I don't know if I'm going to
Probably-
merge mine yet.
Probably makes sense.
To not merge, Shawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, if I merge now,
Yeah.
I can merge these, but I'm going to lose the token once they become one.
Once they
I
become
don't-
one.
Yeah, so once the NH goes to brown, the tokens are going to be connected, and I think I have to remove the token then.
You get
I
one
mean-
token, or do you get one token, right?
You put a token on each of them, and I think you have one more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
you get one extra one.
You have an $80 token left. Yeah, this is not. There's not a lot of tokens in this
So-
game, so
Yeah. I think I'm not going to merge. We'll see what happens.
I always do things when I shouldn't. So I'm sticking with it.
nice. So that's, and then I'm not gonna do anything with my other company either. HHR? want-
He'll stay.
Convert, and then what about AWS?
I think we're gonna stay too.
Okay.
Why are there so many of these?
So
Par.
one of
one
your
is
par
par.
tokens. I don't know if
Wait,
there's
no.
like a.
What are you doing? I had that there for a reason.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna like no.
Yeah.
I won't touch them. But yeah, so it's a little bit more clear in the new art, but there's like a little box for the par tokens.
That's actually
But-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There. Anything that, I mean, all these face down ones are now locked. These 2 par tokens are locked. So,
Mm-hmm. And that's that. We're in a stock round. And
All right.
unfortunately, I can't do shit.
Jeremiah, how you feeling?
Pass.
Shawn,
Also pass.
shouldn't your company has no money, Shawn? Is that right?
Right. I mean, it doesn't come with money.
Your companies didn't
hasn't
have
run yet.
your companies didn't
I
have.
had $0.
Okay, yeah, that was my question. Your companies didn't have any money in them.
No.
Okay. I have figured this out. I have enough money to buy 1 share, and I'm gonna buy Shawn's because he has 3 trains.
So you took a share?
I took a share because 3 trains
I'll
is
take $120.
three trains is more than 2 trains.
But I had 3 trains and $0. So it's really who had the better routes.
I don't know. I mean, he's got some of New York, and you have some of this. I don't know. Like, New York is real good. I don't know. I just picked one. I'll buy his next time. Did Shazzner leave?
And just not yours.
Oh, I don't have any. So I'm gonna make money this round. That's gonna be awesome. That's the plan. I assume. Money will happen somehow.
Mm-hmm.
If we're all done here, then I think we're just going into an OR.
Okay.
Is it minors then majors?
Good question. I think that is correct. But let me double check.
That'd be cool because then I get to go first. Then I get to do Boston.
Minor companies operate first,
Yes.
and then the majors.
Great success. As determined, that is the only method that gets me all the things that I want to do. I will then buy a 3 train.
I think that's also the only legal placement too for that.
No, there's you can turn it some other ways and have it be legal.
That's the only other one. Yeah.
Look, there's choices.
But you can't go that way.
There's
You
only
can't
two.
do that.
There's only 2 blank sides, right? So you gotta have one of them face the water.
Yeah.
Just trying to like fan these out. There's
how many of those you buying?
I'm buying all of them.
Yeah.
And 15 spend, and I'll take a 3 train. All right, Shazzner's companies.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't put the right train in the right company, so that's great.
The Shazzner Power Hour.
We're gonna upgrade this.
I'm bored.
I like that he will have started his turn, and you're like, I'm bored. He hasn't done anything yet. You're like, I don't care.
Is it my turn?
So we're gonna run for
super rude.
50. And the New York New Haven is going to upgrade. We'll upgrade this guy just to make sure I can get in there.
On down to New York City.
New York City.
That's where they make the salsa, right?
Yeah, the salsa. That's
the salsa.
Where they make
That's
it.
the salsa place.
Very good. We're gonna run for 90.
Nice.
And then we are gonna buy one of these 2 trains over.
Who ran for 90? Oh, because you have 2 trains, right?
Yep. And then we'll put.
Man, dits suck.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Because you have a 2 and a 3. Wow. Look at you. Doing stuff.
Okay. Fur.
Green. Gonna do that, and it'll run for 120.
Nice.
HRR.
Shawn?
I think that's Shawn.
Life? I run for 70, just as good as Shazzner now. 70.
Great news.
Do I want to purchase a train from my other company? That would be a question.
It's a good question.
It is a good question. I think he can run too, so I will. Let's just burn the sucker to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Did you do? Oh, you're doing something. Okay.
Yeah, money.
No, AWS.
AWS is going to sure, we'll connect
Over to
these.
Burlington. Aw, yeah.
And we're gonna run for 70 again.
Because you only got one train.
Yep.
Boom. Yeah, that'll do it. Big
Mhm.
Red.
Big Red.
Big Red.
That's just a regular old that city. I gotta figure out where.
I'll be right back.
Think I might want my other token. Probably there, because it doesn't really make a difference now. What I get 2 yellows or 1 upgrade?
2 yellows or 1 upgrade, correct.
I don't want to pay $20, so I guess I'm not taking another yellow.
Interestingly enough, the rule book, as far as I can tell, does not mention if you upgrade a city with 2 of the same tokens in it, if you have to remove 1. Because I was just curious about this guy right here.
I gotta see if. All right. So what does this run? I need a token there, but I don't know if I need him to do it right now. 60. So it's gonna be 60 plus 80, 40, 14 times 7. Yeah, whatever. I mean, so I think we just go ahead and take that now, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
$80, we spend that money. I ran for 60 and 80, so 140, and we pay full, I guess, and then I buy another 3 train for 180.
What'd you pay, Shawn?
I paid enough to move forward. I don't know which one that I paid 140.
Okay.
This is the first OR.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything
I'm
else?
good.
Okay. Jeremiah, the New York Central.
Second.
I mean, like, I wanted to come
Ian
back.
made money off of that?
Yeah, I did. I made half as much money as you did.
I know.
It's pretty good. It's good money. That's good money right there. Don't turn that down.
It does that. Give me a second. So it runs for now. Does the company does not get money from running,
Yes.
but it does.
It does.
It gets
Yeah.
paid for shares in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And some of those games.
That's what I got to figure out. Okay. So right now it's going to run for 15.
Like, how do you get money in the company? Like, you don't.
130.
Right.
Oh, God.
Well,
Yeah.
in 89, you put it in the bank pool.
Well, I mean, it's like any Lonnie game where it's like, you got your funding at the beginning of the game. What else do you need?
Yeah. Right. Make it work, idiot.
Yeah. How do I get money in the company? Like, what do you mean? I gave you.
Have to issue shares.
What's that?
At what point do you have to issue shares?
Anytime.
Or you run?
No. You issue shares at the very end.
Oh, at the end. Okay. It's redeem shares
You
anytime.
can redeem at any time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Points to track, redeem a share.
I'll be right back and get some pizza.
Run some trains, redeem a share. Redeem a share? That's redeem a share. At any time.
Okay.
What's that?
Never mind that. You have money? No. Okay. Well.
I guess you don't redeem a share then.
No, don't redeem a share. Don't buy a train. Don't redeem a share.
All right. So it's not. It's. Yeah. All right. So I'm done with my track. I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
So two trains, 50, 60, 140. Excuse me, 50, 100, and 140.
No revenue tracking. You gotta type that in yourself. Oh my god, I'm so terrified of playing in person again.
I know.
I can't.
We gotta do chips.
Oh gosh.
That's to do math.
Yeah.
140. So 140. It pays.
I'm a little scared. Like having to do all of that manual work.
Like we got pretty competent at this. Like,
yeah,
playing pretty quickly. I mean, I haven't stickered anything yet, so a whole shelf of them over there.
There.
Merge around.
Yep. I'm not gonna merge. I choose no merge. I could convert. No, I gotta pay for that. I don't want to do that. I need my money. I'm not doing anything with my companies. I don't know if Shazzer's gonna do anything. He's got a bunch of cash. We'll see what happens.
Hey, sorry. Is it my turn?
Yeah. Do you want to merge or convert?
Oh, do I want to merge or convert? I'm gonna say no still.
Okay. HRR.
Chooses not to.
AWS. Nothing.
I'm considering converting. How much y'all's share prices? Oh, they're getting pretty high up there. If I convert, I would have to pay $100. I'm gonna say no for now.
Okay. So then we just keep on trucking, right?
Yep. Keep on keeping on.
Right.
Winner.
Yeah.
will be announced?
No, that's. I think the winner is a good. It's a good title. A good one.
Wiener.
The wiener. But there's this stinking dit there. It's a real bummer.
They're thinking dits
Very.
everywhere.
Stinking dits. There's dits. Just dits. 5, 8, 9 on a 3 train. It could be better. NLN.
What do we want to do?
Suck and die.
Suck and die. That's yeah.
I thought that was pretty standard.
Yeah, if you ask the question, that's the answer.
Okay. And
Can you hit-
inland just
can you
has
hit-
a single 2 train.
Can you hit a? This is all the same revenue location, right?
I think you can hit it with you can hit the separate cities, but I'm not sure.
I can go look.
I just have a 2 train though for this guy. I'm gonna run for
May not reach or
50.
pass through any small or large city or read more than once. To have 2 separate disconnected throughout may not include both such spaces.
Okay, gotcha.
So no.
And then we're gonna buy a 3 train. The last one.
My 3 trains. That was the NLN and the NYH, NYNH. Okay.
This one we are going to
$300.
That's a little spendy.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna run our 2 train for 50, and a 3 train for 70 for a grand total of 120.
Seems like
Blaze it.
cheating.
Blaze it. And we're done.
FRR is done. Oops. HRR.
Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. I'm train tied.
HR
Yeah.
runs for 6 and 7 is 13.
Yep. AWS.
We run our dinky. Actually, we are gonna upgrade. Or we're gonna leave this guy here.
Oh yeah, down into Poughkeepsie.
And then we're gonna run for 70. Okay.
Big Red.
Big red. Might make sense to. I got a whole bunch of trains.
Got a whole slew of trains.
I think we can do this one.
Damn, look at that. Just trains all out of the middle of the map.
So I run for 6 plus 9 plus 6 is 21.
That's pretty good.
I think we pay. And do I want to issue shares?
Give me
So
that.
I move,
Oh, yeah, I moved you up. But it doesn't matter because when you issue them, you get $120.
right.
But you fall back.
I would fall back.
You fall back. But then they become real shares instead of IPO shares. Those are the good shares.
So if that's my plan, I can issue 2 shares and then I can issue 2 shares, right?
Yeah.
Can I go back 2 spaces?
Yeah. So you get
I get
240 bucks.
240 bucks.
Yes.
I guess.
I guess. All right.
Is this what the plan is? I mean, that's what we're supposed to do, right?
Yeah. Scott very specifically said don't forget to issue shares. So don't forget to issue shares.
All right. Well, I'm going to issue shares. I'm going to put them. I flip them over and put them in the bank pool.
Okay.
And they get $120 because that's a.
Yeah.
Which he got. So I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Yeah. Does it not that it changes the game state for anybody else but myself, but I did want to issue a share at the end of my last turn, my first turn. I kind of because I asked about it and then I forgot.
Yeah, go for it.
So it was. So how did this happen? Where does this go? It goes up to the.
Bank
You
pool.
flip it over.
Yep.
And goes
Okay.
somewhere.
And you get
And it would've
120.
It would have been 120.
It's always because it was an IPO share. It's 120.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fine. I wanted to do it and I hadn't done it. So okay. All right. So now he's done with his turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So next
Shazzner,
thing
you got so much money.
I do have a lot of money.
You do have, yeah. I mean, you're running 3 companies, so there's that.
Yeah.
Like I guess.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Upgrade Poughkeepsie. I think that's a great idea.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. You want to do an X instead?
I'm thinking about it.
I'll just leave that there.
This is that. Yeah, the X is what I want. Yep. Yep.
I mean, or a chicken foot, which would come out this way, but not a K.
No.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's see. So it does that.
That's sneaky, Shazzner.
No, he's right.
Never upgrade.
I mean, you
Poughkeepsie.
could have. Well, I mean, Shazzner could have done it, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Unless you need to do 2 things.
Token in Stamford.
That's a bold token there.
Hey.
No, I think the other one.
I think Stamford's better than whatever that north one is. But the thing is, it's like this line is like specifically through here controls the east-west, right?
Mhm.
These are just really far away, and then you're kind of funneled through like Poughkeepsie or Stamford.
Yeah.
It's like there's a series of choke points, and I don't know how to navigate them. I remember this from the last game.
I think that's I mean, I have no idea, but I think that's a good token.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was either I upgrade this one here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or this one. Yeah, I think this.
I mean, New Haven's full for the rest of the game.
I'm not going to get there, so whatever.
And you'll never get through there.
Moving on. So 3-3-2-2. So 1 2 1 1 2 3, and then 1 2 1 2 3. So let's see. 50,
Whenever
50,
Shazzner says,
70,
"Oh yeah, you should upgrade that," I never
30.
Immediately.
instantly suspicious.
You should upgrade that. Why? Oh, yeah, it's reasons. Reasons. Who knows? Who can say?
It's the optimal play, obviously.
Yeah. Let's play 41. You should probably start a company. Yeah, okay, sure. I think that company should start a company too. Yeah, all right. Why not, man?
Yeah.
26.
How much?
Nice.
26.
All right. Pay it out or what?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you want to issue shares at the end of your turn?
I'm not gonna double jump, or am I gonna say?
No, you already double jumped.
Oh, I did.
No, he was on.
He was on
13, right?
He was on 120. He issued a share at the end of last round. Even if he was on, if he was on 130, he would go up to 160, but he issued that share, so he's on 145.
Yeah, I forgot the issuing of the share.
I forgot about shares.
Right.
But you know what I didn't.
Don't worry about shares.
You know what I didn't forget about? Dre.
Shares bought from here are this price.
Yep.
Shares bought from here
They are always current market value. So they are always the top value. The par price comes in as to what gets funded into the company when you buy an IPO share.
Or issue an IPO.
So if on your turn, Shazzner, on your turn, you bought a share of mine. Does it matter where it came from?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So if I buy from here, you ain't getting shit no matter what.
Right.
If I buy it from here, you're gonna get paid the par price into the company.
Into the company.
Yeah.
But
If you
Shazzner
had
picked
on a
one.
later turn redeem this, right?
Right.
And I had bought this share, you would get
Right.
current market value into the company.
So IPO shares still cost current market value, but they only provide par value into the company.
Correct.
Right.
So I should have issued the first round.
Surprised you didn't.
Well, no, it's not. I thought the second would have been better, but it's the same price.
Yeah, I don't give you tips.
No, I'm
Well,
not issuing. I'm done.
I mean, we haven't played this game. I'm like, I don't know.
This
No.
is like the
Yeah,
third or
yeah,
fourth
yeah.
time we
How long
played
it-
this. Yeah.
What, 18 months ago?
Mergers.
I can't remember.
Wiener, do you wanna
Yeah, I think I do. I mean, I'm $10 short of being able to buy more shares
Yeah.
that I would like, but I guess I'll
Wait, did I
just.
pay?
Well, I want to buy shares. I want to buy a bunch of shares in my company, and I can't. So, but that's fine. I will just merge.
This doesn't.
Hmm?
That doesn't look right.
What?
I'm
What's
looking
wrong?
at the transaction log.
Okay.
So I bought the token for 80, and then I paid 260. I pay full. It doesn't say it gave me.
Yeah, NYC pays out 260, and you got 3 for 78 bucks.
Did it say? Okay, I don't see it coming to me in the transaction log.
Oh no, it just says flag paid. So that's
Oh,
you.
all right.
So the wording is weird. So
Okay.
it should say flag was paid 78 for 3 shares.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Wanna make
NYC
sure I'm
was
good.
paid 156.
Yep.
But yes,
Yep.
I understand the confusion now that I actually look at what it the
Well,
actual wording.
I want to make sure I didn't accidentally hit it twice or
No.
whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna do some merging.
Okay, you're merging.
I am merging.
Uh-huh.
I am merge. I am speed.
What do you do?
And then I can buy
And
one
I'll-
more of those.
NLN. Are you doing anything with yours, Shazzner?
No. I could.
I don't understand what you're doing.
I don't worry about what
Um,
he's doing. Who cares?
He's got-
So I want. Well, first of all, I'm making way more money than you guys are. So, thank you. The next thing is
You know, he's got a good point. Let me unmerge. Hang on a second.
Well,
you're not necessarily making way more money than us, so.
So I do want to do a merge. I'm thinking about growing up the NLN. The question is,
I thought you were going to merge the NLN with one of your other companies.
right. So I want to merge these two. I don't
Uh-huh.
want to merge these two.
Right.
So the question is whether I want to
I see.
grow
Oh, yeah.
NLN up.
Because he tokened you out.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to point out, but because Jeremiah put the token there, I couldn't do the merge. So if I do that, that's going to put it at 100. I could theoretically buy like 3 shares of that. And we do have a 3 train in there, so we're not super vulnerable. Okay, let me do a little math. So 65 times 2 is 130, so I'll be paying
I should pay
$70.
If I would have did it the other way, I would have been at 130.
So I could buy 2 more shares of that. That'd bring me 40%. So I'd be losing 10% for what? So I could push the 4s. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Although they're gonna get broken.
I don't see a lot of way out of this. So I'm just gonna do this, and everything will be fine.
The thing is that AWS is gonna get I need to leave enough cash in there for it to buy the 4 train. Which doesn't leave me with a lot. I mean, I have to have $200 left. Do I want to grow up? And then I guess this could buy the 3 over if we really want to, but I don't really want to.
Are you
I
playing
guess
2 games at once, Jeremiah?
What's that?
You playing 2 games at once?
No.
Oh, my little Steam thing keeps popping up and it's like Flag is playing
Dyson
really?
Sphere Project.
I'm just letting it run in the background.
Sure. We'll grow up in LN.
Just that one?
Just that one. So we're gonna pay $70. And the par price will be at 100. And
Did
so
you spend your money, Ian?
Yes.
Okay.
I did now.
Yes.
Just like a blind
and
idea.
we're gonna take
Yeah, of course I did.
the president's share. Okay,
No,
we're done.
no additional shares.
No additional shares.
All right.
And
Oh, I gotta swap my tokens. I started doing that and then it stopped.
NLN is gone. Where are we putting the crash tokens? There we go.
Just over around somewhere. I don't care. Who cares? All right. Are we good? Everything good? We're all good here. How are you?
I think we're good.
HRR. Shawn?
I think he's fine for one more turn, and then we'll see what happens.
AWS?
It's fine.
Okay. Stock round Shazzner.
Stuck around. AWS is going to run for another 35.
Are you doing math? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing math. Let's buy a share. Who's got cheap shares? I
You.
guess I could buy one of my own.
Everybody
Yeah.
are the same.
Well,
Jeremiah ran for the most.
yeah, but his
And
are
that
now
was,
his are 145,
No,
whereas
but there's 120 because they're par.
no, you always pay the market
No,
value.
always
yeah,
pay
you always
market
pay the
value.
market.
Always pay
Oh,
the
yeah,
market value.
Oh,
So
no, not Jeremiah.
So
But-
not Jeremiah. The opposite of what you
Well,
said.
Yes, but he's still running for the most.
He is running for the most. He has the most trains. I mean, more trains is better than fewer trains. I think we learned that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doing some math.
Why would you do that?
So if we add 35 to, we add 70 to that, 210 plus 105, and the 4 trains 300, I think I would have enough. If not, this is gonna be hilarious. But Shawn, we're gonna buy one of these for 120.
I will take 120.
Jeremiah.
Let's see. I'm going to buy one of my own for $145.
I'm buying a red.
Now, if I buy it from here,
Yeah. That's
Fair
it.
market value.
So you still spend $145,
which I did.
Yeah.
but your company gets nothing.
If you
Because
buy it,
the bank currently owns it. If
If-
you buy it from your company,
I'm
you
buying
still
it from-
spend $145,
Yep.
But your company gets 120.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Is it me?
It is now you.
Give me one of them hot B&M shares.
Uh-huh.
Back to Shazzner.
Pass.
Ooh, gotta save that money, huh?
Yeah.
All
Got
right.
plans.
Well, yeah. It's easy. I mean, if
Well,
you don't have plans, you just do whatever.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
just gotta
maybe I
just-
should, because if I emergency sell, I would have to sell one of these. But is it gonna pay out before? So yeah, we'll buy one.
Is the bank limited to 50%?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're-
Uh,
Yeah, we're gonna spend that. Get one of these. Okay.
Jeremiah,
Pass.
Shawn,
I'll buy a red.
give me that priority deal.
Uh-huh.
Pass.
And pass.
Yeah, then I pass.
I think everybody's passing around.
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. NYNH.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna upgrade this. With the Y. Okay. And then we're gonna run for $10 more, so 130.
That's so good.
If I wasn't worried about my company, there's nothing I can do about it now.
What?
I really
HR.
wanted to. I was gonna grow this guy up, and then token there.
Just to spite me.
I mean, it's not a bad token.
That's not.
It's an awful token,
It's
but
not
sure.
good.
Yeah.
Well,
All
but
right,
it's
yeah.
on the way to New York.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Whatever. It's the HRR.
But I didn't, because then I'm like, there would have been a landslide of all kinds of pain.
I mean, you token there, and then he's like, okay, I'll just go this way.
Yeah, but it takes him a little while.
Yeah, he's got to work at it, but it's not the end of the world.
I mean, he would do it to me if he thought it benefited him in any way.
I would do it to you if Poughkeepsie was better. But, I mean, nothing's gonna beat that move from the 1867 where I dunked on everybody in that
Oh, yeah,
awful,
good
that
year,
awful, that
So-
awful track. It was so rude.
Um,
That was terrible.
it's the HRR. Where's the sorting bags?
Hey, no,
Those are so good.
they're super great.
Then we run for 130 again. Probably for the last time.
Amazon
And
warehouse.
2 shall run for 70. Done.
It is Big Black. Four trains.
Whoa. There's 4 fours.
Things are happening.
Thank you. Does that. How much?
So one-
Okay, wait. Before I play that track, how much? So I redeem this share for the current price?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
145.
So one thing that speeds up the game in this, which we don't do in person, is you get like multiple people messing with tokens and track on the board.
Yeah.
Somebody will pick up a track and the other guy puts it down.
Yeah.
3322.
We can do it in person because
So
you're like, hey, put this over there for me.
3,
I gotta
Right,
start
but
working.
it's not like I take it off and you put it
Yeah.
on. Really, it's
Yeah.
because then all our hands are in one spot and we tim up the board a bit.
Don't look over here.
Okay.
You're not allowed to touch anything.
So so that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 2. So that gets me. Yeah, okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12,
Nice.
17.
How did you do
Says
that?
up when you lay 'em down.
There's a right click
9,
spread.
Nice.
There's a
20,
grid one too that I've
That's
seen
a
people do,
a
but I
great
still don't
pro
know how to
strat
do it.
you just taught me.
Jeremiah showed it to me, so it's wherever he learned it.
Oh,
What?
gotcha.
See,
Spread,
you got me.
spreading things out. Just keep going. Don't listen. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Don't look.
Well, you
look
said
over
my
here.
name. I thought that was my question. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Now I gotta look that up.
These are some good $4 cookies.
They're really rich.
That's why I'm eating like a bit at a time.
11,
I had a mod no name
Oh.
cake. Fancy ding dong.
Hmm. That sounds nice.
You're a ding dong.
Yeah.
Eh, whatever.
I mean, eh.
35. No, 33.
No.
33.
15.
Okay.
That's it.
Big red.
Okay. Big red.
What does Big Red? Big Red can probably afford to upgrade that guy.
What can Big Red do for you?
I think it just upgrades to a regular 2-city.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like that one. That's not super great.
Yeah. There you go.
Guess we get what we get. I don't really need to go that way. I do want to go down.
Hmm.
So I guess we'll come out that side. Um, 3. I don't think we really got any better. I guess we did. So we're 6 plus 9 plus 7. There's a 3 that way, but that makes it 2, and that.
I'm gonna come
2.
in dead
Yeah.
last in this game. Feels good. What'd you run for?
Oh, that's I think 22.
Okay. Pay it. Or don't. I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm paying it. Oh, so I redeem it anytime?
That's
right?
yes.
Is that what
Anytime.
we said?
But you can't also
So I
issue
will-
if you redeem.
No, I'm going to redeem these 2 shares for 240.
Okay.
That's a double jump?
No,
No,
it's a single jump.
that's
Oh,
a
okay.
single. That's why he was sad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
I could buy a 4.
Do you want to buy that train?
So what? So I do it, and then who's up? Then blue, and then black. Blue, and then green.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what the hell not? This company's got money.
Choose Rusto.
I mean, they weren't getting back to me anyway.
I was I was gonna buy it because
Yeah.
I was probably gonna have the cash. I mean, I probably still will have the money for it, but
Mm.
you know, whatever. All right, you're done. I'm gonna go. I'm taking over.
You,
He's
you're
taking
the
over.
you're the boss now.
I'm the boss now. Stupid dit. It's just they're everywhere. Yeah, 5, 6, 90. Pay full. I don't move, which is fine. I buy a train for 300. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Spend
That's how you
money.
buy trains.
That's how I buy trains.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will issue 5 shares.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you at 70.
I'm probably gonna get a double jump.
Mm-hmm. One hopes, you know.
I ran real bad. I ran for 30. All right. B&M.
Okay. Is there anything
What do you
we
look at the
need
rules?
to do?
It's always I need the rules. What for? I don't tell you.
Yeah, not telling you.
Why did? It'd be real nice if you told me though.
And then we'll spend the $40. Token this boy here.
No. Oh wait, I'm already there.
Yeah, you're fine. Close enough. And then we're gonna run for.
You know what I'm not gonna miss playing in person is the charters suddenly flying away for no reason.
Oh shit.
Being able to put tokens on the board and be like, I just need it to sit flat. Why won't it sit flat?
How much does it cost?
Just a
20
little
bucks?
too big.
Sure, we'll spend 20 bucks. Instead of this guy, we're gonna put dental curve for maximum dividends. So run for 8, one for 11.
Maximum dividends.
Maximum dividends. And that would jump us forward, so we're gonna pay full. And then we will issue um 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna issue 3.
Stay ahead of me.
So let's put 3 hundo in here. Okay. Done.
NYNH merge or convert.
We will merge with the HRR.
Which puts you at 110.
Okay.
Right?
Brilliant.
Yeah. Brilliant play.
Stock price, par value. Boom.
So what did you do, Ian?
Nothing. What do you mean? On my turn?
Oh, you converted one of your companies?
No, I only had 2. Oh, Shazzner converted one of his companies. Yeah, he put that in front of me. That's not mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
I
a
don't.
jerk.
Oh yeah.
He just gave me a company. That's cool.
Just
Cough it up, man.
Just throwing shit in your face, you know.
Yeah.
Spend that. Spend that. And these are gone. And I get 1 good token, 1 shit token. Fun.
Yeah, this one. It's awesome. This one right there. It's the good one. Right? Not so much. Really zipping through this game with these trains.
This game goes pretty fast from what I remember.
Till it screeches to a halt.
Yeah.
Oh man, we kind of did on that 18 game of 67.
Yeah. Well, we were playing
67
chicken
can do
again.
that. Yeah.
But
Well,
nobody.
61.
61, 61. No one was feeding their
Mm.
companies to the national. So
Oof.
I did.
it
I
was
fed one.
no, yeah, okay, one. I think Dan may have lost one, but they didn't have any money. So it didn't have any money to start with, so when it had to like buy a train, it bought all those loans. And then it was just like, well, just keep paying these loans off.
So then it's the HRR.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to the train on this one? Oh, it fell underneath it. Great.
Does
We're-
not have a train. We'll have to purchase a train.
It doesn't have to purchase a train. You can just sit on it.
Yeah,
Just
you could
sit on it.
option. Well, you can't
Oh,
sit
no.
on it. It will liquidate if
Okay.
you do not buy a train.
You could buy one
it
of
just-
your other handful of trains. I mean, that's a
Yeah,
thing.
I have a handful of trains.
This collection of trains over here.
So yeah, I'm thinking, what do I want to have happen with that guy? So, all right. So how's it work? Oh, it goes to 200,
What?
right?
No, it goes to
Yeah,
100.
and there goes a 100.
100.
Yep.
But I have to spend. So I have to spend $90,
Right. You gotta pay the
Yes.
difference.
and then I have another major up there, which is going to be somewhat mediocre. Or
Yeah.
what?
Or
I
what?
buy a train up there, and I just kind of run them as a minor for a while.
Yep.
We'll do that. Oh, hold on.
You're just gonna hang out.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Okay. You've hung out. All right, that was the end of all the available options. Okay, so next round, Shawn, HRR,
Oh.
the last one. Do you have a train? Nope. Okay, what do you do? You can build, and then you can die.
No, Mr. Bond, we expect you to die.
It's kind of
what's the
the feel like I got out of
train
that. Yeah.
limit situation? Still
One for
three.
minors and 3 everybody else. Yeah. Do you expect me to convert? No. Expect you to die. What have you missed? I don't know. Man, what have you missed? I'm just kind of filling a seat. Shazzner and Shawn appear to be doing stuff, and Jeremiah blocked a merger earlier. He had a bunch of trains.
awesome.
They ran
that
real
was
good.
exciting.
Yeah.
It is big black.
Jeremiah ran a whole bunch of trains for a whole bunch of money, and now he has about half as many trains.
My turn?
Yeah.
You done?
So, I don't know. Can you issue shares on the merger convert, or do you have to wait until the actual OR?
No, you can buy up to 60 immediately.
Okay, but the company can't
No.
merge and then issue a bunch of stuff, and then you're like, oh, now into the OR, and I buy them all back.
Yeah.
Haha. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go across so many mountains this game. You guys don't even know. It's gonna be awesome.
Question is whether or not I'm going to open up another. I'm thinking of doing so.
I think I will. I mean, I'm first,
Yeah.
so I should do something, right?
Yeah.
Start another company.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I want another major, and there's enough left, so
Yep.
Oh
yep.
yeah, you have to have one.
yeah, you have to have one.
You have to have a minor to start another major.
Right.
I mean, everyone does, not just me.
I have a minor.
Yeah,
so I can
I
have
don't.
another major.
Yeah,
Shazzner has 2 majors, like
like a doofus.
an overachiever.
Like an overachiever.
Like some sort of asshole.
I mean, that kind of goes.
Hey, yeah, that goes without
as a
saying.
given.
That's a given. So many
Let's
mountains.
see. 3, 6, 11, 16, 17, 20. Rounds for 20.
That is less than it used to be, but expected. You have fewer trains, you get less money. Pay it out. Which one do?
Paid it out.
Okay, you have paid it out.
And then I'm going to issue.
Do you want to buy a train? Because buy a train's first.
Oh, right. Let's see.
Because that affects how many trains you might want to buy.
Well, I can only buy one.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't affect it. I don't know.
I shouldn't have issued. I thought for some reason we were in the second stock round. I shouldn't have issued those shares. Or if I should have issued one less. Oh well.
I mean, I feel like the first round I should have issued in the first round and not the second, because I would have had better stock value.
I feel like you guys are not following Scott's advice to issue more shares. It was very clear.
I mean.
So
It's-
here's the thing.
Yeah.
The last time I issued a bunch of shares, you stole my company.
Yes, that is true. I did do that. Yeah.
I'm going to issue 2 shares.
Uh-huh.
For
200?
240?
Yeah. So you're not buying a train
240.
then?
Correct.
Okay. Red.
Red.
Big red.
No,
And
Look, I still have enough money left to buy one of my shares at current market value. I basically got this guy locked down.
You're solid, man.
No one's taking it from me.
Yeah.
Do I want to?
I mean, presumably I'll get some money here in a minute, but I mean, who knows?
20
That could just be
bucks.
bad.
I will run 3 train for 11. I keep moving my calculator the wrong side. My brain doesn't work on that other side.
Brain doesn't work on the left. It's weird.
Mm-mm. I mean, so then it's either 3, 5, 7, 11.
Man, I don't like going last. If only I had some control over that.
I was considering issuing 4, but then I would go after you, and I was
And
like,
then-
I don't like
And
that.
then you would go last. Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
All right.
that'd
So
be
I run
brutal.
for.
No one wants to go
Oof.
last.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Terrifying.
I run for 22.
Which is what you did last time.
Yeah, I had an extra train last time.
How did you run for 22? Like you lost a train, but no dividend
But
change.
right. Well, I had 3 trains, but
Yeah.
now I have a bigger train, and things
Alright.
are upgraded more.
Okay. All right. Well, how do you
I
handle
want-
that?
So do I want to purchase a train? I don't want another 4.
You love 4s.
Choose not to have another 4.
Okay.
I
So
wish to issue shares.
did you pay it out?
I paid out. Yeah.
Tell me if I should move this forward.
Oh yeah, you should move forward. I paid out. Sorry.
All right. There we go. Issue all the shares.
But why?
but why? It's a good question. Money.
'Cause money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could issue a share. I'll issue a share.
Taking you back to 130, giving you. Was it an IPO?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
120.
if you had issued a regular share, it would have been 145.
Yeah. I don't know that I need that.
But you want to flip them. That's the whole point. It's like you want to get them out to flip them so they can start working at the full value.
Or do I issue
Whatever this
more?
new guy is, I don't.
That's me. We're gonna do
I can't.
this.
The NYNH, which you converted out of the NYNH, I think, didn't you?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And we will token with this last guy.
Locking
80
off
bucks.
the east-west there. Poughkeepsie is the key to the west. Or
No.
Danbury.
And then we're gonna run for 90. Whole $90.
Yeah, that's what I did. That was cool.
If we pay full, there's not enough to buy a 4-train.
Nope.
That's okay.
Do you want to issue any shares?
That doesn't move the stock price forward.
No, it doesn't.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't withhold.
That's not going to get you a train either way, is it?
No, but I kind of
Okay.
want the
You want the
stock
value?
price
Oh.
depressed a little bit.
Just like just like everybody else feels every day. Just a little depressed.
Just a little depressed, yeah.
A little depressed.
Post-capitalist world, yeah. So if I do that, should have bought more shares. Is what I should have.
I agree.
Yeah.
Buy more shares.
Yep, that was a mistake. Possibly a fatal one. I'll leave it as is.
Okay.
Green Boy.
Yeah. Going to Boston.
Yep. Okay. And green's gonna run for 4, 8, 130.
18xx math right there.
Yep, that's right. Just tack on some extra numbers at the end. It's all cool. Pay it out. How you handle that?
I'm gonna pay full.
What'd you pay? 130?
Yep.
Bomb.
Single jump. Bummer.
Train?
Yeah, we're gonna buy a 4-train.
Hot 4-train.
Okay.
I'm gonna run some trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Always.
Oh, can I issue shares with
Yes.
New York, New Haven?
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll issue 2.
I'll run for 21. Double jump into that locked. There we go. Really didn't want to let me in there. And then I will redeem 5 shares.
Nice. That's a lot of shares, son.
Okay. And then I'm done, so. Alright. It's a merger round for Shawn's company.
I want to grow up. I will not.
Okay. So then it's a stock round for me.
Yeah.
So wait, Shawn is or isn't?
I'm not. I'm not growing up.
Yeah, he's good. I will spend $90 on an IPO share and put 120 in the company.
Yep.
Decided not to start a company.
Just gonna kind of, I'm just doing whatever, man. I didn't have a lot of money. Yeah,
That's what you said you were gonna do.
I know, but I got worried, so I'm doing this.
So I think for me, starting a company would be to like buy a train because I'm train locked. So, but we're
Yeah.
not there yet, so I'm not.
Yeah.
So I'm put 120,
Well,
110 in this.
You already have 2 majors. Ian said he wanted a second major.
Yeah, but I got worried about my company, so I wanted to buy a share.
Ian did lie. That's true.
He's a big liar.
I am a big liar. Yes, it is known.
Okay, done.
Jeremiah.
Buy one of those greens for $90
Put the hundo in here.
From the bank.
from the bank.
Ah, damn.
Haha. Take that,
Mm-hmm.
Shawn.
Take that. Yeah, so I could either.
Man, Shazzner's doing so good.
Yeah, Shazzner's winning. I hate when
Yeah.
that happens.
Let's attack him.
No, don't attack me.
Attack!
I'm gonna buy that one for 120.
I'll take a pass.
Do, 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll get another one of these, and we'll put a hundo in here. Okay.
Jeremiah.
Buy the red from the bank for 130.
Let's all just stare down this 4. I mean, Shazzner could buy it. Look at that. He's got a company. He's ready for it. Right there. And then we can
I'll happily take that 4.
and then we'll all just rush the 5s and
Go for it.
move on with our lives.
I
Mhm.
will. 3 and a 4, or 3 and a 4. I'm gonna buy one of these Ian's.
Which one did you buy?
Or
Did you buy an IPO or did you buy a?
I
There's
bought
an
a.
IPO.
No, there's.
Oh,
I bought one that because it cost me $90 because that's the current value.
They always cost you $90. Did you buy? If you buy an IPO share, the company gets more money.
Oh yeah, well, I'll buy an IPO share.
Okay.
I want you to have some more money.
Okay. Now it turns out that was the last one, so that's fine. I take a pass.
I'll buy another Ninny for 90. Let's gonna put no 110 here.
Okay. Jeremiah.
so let's see. How much are these?
90.
Blues are 90.
Cheapest
Blue?
share of $90.
Blue, orange, and green are 90. Everybody else is expensive.
I'm gonna sell a black.
Since you are the president of black, that does move it down.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
60. Oh, not that one.
Nope.
Oops. Not that one.
Yep.
And then I buy a blue for 90.
Mm-hmm. Shawn.
Pass.
Pass. Shazzner.
Pass.
Jeremiah.
Buy another blue for 90.
Shawn. Did you pass?
I said pass.
Okay, I'll pass. Shazzner.
Pass.
Jeremiah?
Pass.
There we go.
Back in OR.
HRR.
HRR.
Still surviving.
Hey,
Rocking and rolling.
he's a good boy.
He's a good
Runs
boy.
for 9.
Okay.
Runs for 90. Big black.
Yeah, what is that? The NYC? Yeah. Oh, I got that. All the connections.
What was that? Actually, before I do that, mm,
I wish Shazzner would just buy that train and get over with. Can we let him go
What?
first? So
Mm.
I want
actually,
Shaz.
we're doing no.
Like I want Shazzner to
Well,
buy that 4 train so we can get on with this. Can we let him go first to buy that train?
no, whatever. Yep.
You can redeem at the end. It's fine. Although you do have to pay the value. You gotta
1, 2, 3, 3, 4,
monitor that.
14. I think it's still run for 20. Yep.
Okay. Pay it out.
Yeah.
Okay. No train?
Question mark.
Let me think here. Who's gonna buy it? So, who's next? Red.
Green is next.
Green,
Oh no, Big Red is next.
Big Red is next.
How many 5s are there?
Watch
There
out.
are
4?
4 5s.
4 5s. Just like that.
Assuming assuming Shawn buys
I mean,
4.
6s are not that much more expensive.
No, I'm just
Yeah. I am merely
Mm-hmm.
I'm just working through these
I'm
cards.
trying to math out if I want to buy a 4 now,
Yeah. Oh.
because it's gonna be rusted by the
8? Yeah.
8. I feel like we got some time for that, but who knows? I think we still
Yeah,
have
fours
some.
are fours are. We say that, but I think the 4s are sticking around at least a few rounds.
Well,
Yep.
the thing is that like to rust the 4 out, it's rusted by the 8. How that's a lot of money to go through on trains.
Uh-huh.
Right? It's like $3,800.
Is it 5, 6, and 8?
Yeah.
Okay,
Apparently.
there's no 7.
Apparently there's no 7.
I buy the 4
You buy the 4.
for 300
There,
bucks.
there it is. I
Hey,
moved you
you
forward.
did it.
He did it. Hooray! Great success. I moved it down here, Jeremiah.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yes. All right.
And then let's see.
Yeah. Can you turn the fan off too?
No.
Yeah, it's getting kind of cold in here.
Good night.
Yeah. It's got a little hot in here.
I issue 2 shares.
Taking you back down.
Is there a 50% limit in the pool?
I think so.
Yes.
So you
Oh,
can issue
right.
1 share.
1 share. I will issue 1 share.
Is it an IPO share? Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
For 120 bucks.
120. Big Red. The biggest, reddest.
The biggest of
reds.
reds.
Oh yeah, I was doing math. 1, 2,
Can we bulldoze dits in this one? Is that a thing?
That'd be kind
Well,
of
once we
nice,
get the
wouldn't it?
E's, the this won't matter anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well then. All right. That'll
Can we-
be fine.
Can we get some E's?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting some E's.
1, 2, 3.
Sounds like going to like a rave and
I'm gonna go
the
get some E.
2000s. Yeah, that's right.
1, 2.
Not that I would have any experience with that.
Not that I would know. I mean, I've heard. That's what I
So
hear.
I've heard.
That's
You
what I've
know,
heard.
kids
Yeah. That's
say.
kids.
Yeah.
Kids these days. So weird.
And then 1, 2, 3. Stupid $20 cities. 1, 2, 3. All right. So if we do.
It's easy if you just don't have any like trains. You don't have to count nearly as much.
Mhm.
Just saying.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's. Oh, we are in Browns.
No,
No, we're
No.
gonna be in Browns after I buy a train.
that's correct. Like
Uh-huh.
4
you
plus
have to
4
do this.
plus 3 plus 5, and then a stupid 9 or 8.
Are E's allowed to count dits or?
I think they can optionally skip them, but let
Okay.
me
That's
Plus 9 is.
find
All
out.
right, so I run for 25. 2.
They may
50.
optionally skip small cities.
all right.
We pay full. Oh, that's not 26. That
Nope.
sucks so much.
Hey, you just keep doing that.
That is just the freaking worst.
Do you do a full pay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if I half pay, I still only move up 1.
No. If you half pay, you don't move at all.
No, 25
Divided by
would
oh,
be 13 and 12, right? So 13 goes to shareholders, 12 goes to the company.
all right. If you say so.
I mean, I could actually be making that up.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you do?
I'm trying to see if I can get one more. 1, 2, 3.
Have you tried counting better?
All right, so what is that one? That's probably not as good. 4 plus 2 plus 2, 3 plus 8 plus 5, 24, 25. I think it's 25 no matter what I do, unfortunately. What? So I'll be at 1.
I mean, you could pay half and it'll tell you how much money you make.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So if I'm at. I will. I think I already full paid, right? So I will unfull pay and then I will half pay. I will buy a 5.
Okay. Finally.
Yeah, finally.
Gosh, Shawn.
Eesh, this guy.
This guy, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Those will probably go. I'm gonna issue 2 shares,
Okay.
Okay.
and they are bank shares.
Ooh, so you just get
290.
the 290. Like regular old shares.
Regular old shares.
All right.
Did you move your?
I moved him forward and then back.
Okay.
Green.
Okay. Green is gonna upgrade this guy.
Finally.
Finally.
Yeah, all
Jeez.
right. Now we're getting somewhere.
The real question is, what route should I take? 1, 2. Also, both these are claimed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no tokening in Boston.
Darn.
Ever. Like, they are reserved. So,
Mm.
which I'm fine with because I would like to run through that.
4, and then my 3 route's gonna be what?
I guess we see what happens here.
What were you thinking?
Hmm?
What are you thinking
I just
happens?
want to, well, it depends on trains.
Oh, are you worried about your little
Right.
guy?
He doesn't care. He can die.
Okay. You made all the you made all the money out of him you're gonna get. You're
I
just kind of
mean,
like, it's fine.
I mean, if he
Okay.
dies, he dies.
It's a real Rocky moment. If he dies, he dies.
Okay.
I'd donate him to the Russian government.
There you
It's still kind of sketchy since we're in New England.
go. Sorry, I'm just calculating.
I can't believe we
That's the worst.
never went to Cape Cod.
Like, not even close.
I hear it's very lovely though. It's a great town.
Ian's been up there in the northeast all by himself.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out by Boston. And then you guys are like, oh, Boston, that's a good place to go. You guys are doing stuff with New
Fine
York.
city, Boston.
Fine, they have
So I
a
think
fine
it's
city of Boston.
I half pay. That's exactly enough. So I run for 280.
With
If I
green.
pay half,
Okay.
that's gonna give me enough for 5 train. So we shall buy that.
That's still a jump on a half pay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, very good. What about your other company? The Shazzner Power Hour is back.
Oh no!
Oh, I love it so much. Okay, this one. What's happening there? Yeah,
Just
we'll do that.
waving this around because at some point one of you is going to want to do it.
We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Then we're gonna run for our 3, 4. So that's 8. That's 11 versus 9. Oh,
Hold on, Ian. I
no.
gotta look at the rules real quick.
You do? Why? What do you got to do?
I'm not telling you.
Hate you.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Are you actually looking at the rules?
I am, but I'm just. But it was funny because
Yeah,
you're
well-
like, what are you gonna look at?
Yeah, what are you looking at? What are you doing?
Okay, I think I run 11 no matter what. So we're gonna pay full.
Just 11? Do you only have one train?
On 1 3
yeah.
train. But we are buying the 5.
Okay. You're in for 11 and I moved you forward.
Okay.
All right. Are you done? You're done.
Do we want to redeem shares?
I've decided you're. No, I guess you could redeem shares. You can do that anytime.
Yeah. What
How
was
much
the
money?
price before? 90?
90.
Sure, we'll spend 180 and redeem both.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I've done my upgrade.
What's your upgrade?
This,
Oh, that one. Yeah.
so I can run through Boston twice. So I run for 29.
One of them's got a dead on it though.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's all right. And I'll buy that last 5.
Nice.
Okay. Shawn, how's your how you feeling about that guy?
Kind of looking around here.
Are you reading the room? Are you taking the
I'm
temperature?
reading the room a little bit. I think he converts. Then we just kind of
So you could buy the permanent train off your.
not because
No,
he's
he's
trained.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's train tied. That's right.
I mean, that's kind of where I was at too. I'm like, can I buy a train over? I cannot.
Yeah.
So if I do that, still doesn't help me there.
Then this guy probably should have bought it on this. You couldn't have done that because you've been train tied too. Never mind.
He's also train tight.
It's
He's got
also train
so
tight.
many
Yeah,
trains.
yeah. Guys, I figured out the puzzle. Thank you.
Hold on, I haven't gotten all the blood from the stone yet.
So I mean, if I do that, because then what? I mean, it doesn't really matter, because who's gonna buy the next train?
And the first person who can?
Train tight? Train tight.
Right,
So
but
this
I
one
mean,
can, right?
right, but
He's
it's
got
like
two.
whoever can buy it is probably gonna buy it
Yeah.
because you're getting double value, right? So
I
that's,
mean, I do have a plan. We'll see if it
I mean, my
comes
plan was to lose. I'm hoping that plan fails, but I don't think it
Yeah.
will.
And do I want to save this company?
I'll be right
Is
back.
the other question. So I got to spend $90 and I have 80. So that's kind of unfortunate.
I also will be right back.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's going to be, I mean, I'm still not buying a second share of that thing. So if I grow this guy up,
Mm-hmm.
then on his turn he can buy like, it's not going to matter. I mean, that's the thing. It's not going to matter. Because grows him up, he's going to be last. Are you going to figure out how to buy that 6 train?
Yeah.
That
Well,
that seems
not
hard.
not next OR, but
Right.
the OR after that, yes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and grow this guy
Because
up.
what I'm thinking of doing is starting a miner. The miner is going to buy one of the 5s off one of these guys, and then that company's whichever I put $200 into is gonna get it. But that means I have to issue shares. Probably this one's gonna issue shares on its next OR, so it can buy the 6.
I think he goes ahead and grows up.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just kind of live with what's going to happen. All these colors are ugly. I want more red. I guess more red or reddish brown.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be that one. Gonna get that train. Spend money. So if I do that, Jeremiah could do something. Man, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? So I have to spend 90. And then I get this like amazing token up here.
Nice. Welcome, friend.
I mean, I've been there.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we just painted the walls.
Uh-huh.
So I ain't even got the same secretary. And then that's stock price. And this one's par value.
Yeah. Oh, wrong spot.
You can just go down there.
Yeah. They give you a big box on the new version.
Yeah, I opened
nice.
the game to get the rules out, but I haven't looked at the board or anything.
Yeah, I think I punched all the tiles out, and I think I sleeved the shares. I've been doing that for some of the newer games.
Oh yeah, I always like sleeving those.
Yeah.
I went through some druggy pack of like just a nice size
Yeah.
bags, like
Yeah.
over the
Yeah.
last 5 years or something. So like 2,500 or something. It was a whole
Oh
lot.
wow.
I
Yeah.
might still have some left, but all of my board games,
You
because
sleeve all
often you
your
get
cards.
bags that are like you get like these really big ones, and I'm like,
Yeah.
these don't, like I want it to be
Mm-hmm.
compact.
All right.
But I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Mm-hmm.
plus Mini Express.
I just got Mini Express in.
Yeah, I saw you did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I probably won't even like it.
What?
I don't know. Looks fun.
What are you gonna hate?
Mini Express.
Mini
I
Express.
might not hate it, but
Yeah.
that was like that kickstarted like right after quarantine started or something.
Right. Yep.
And I'm like, oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I think
So-
I was interested because it was like a 2-player game.
I converted.
Yeah, you finally got through all that business.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. NYC. We're just straight at the
Yep,
top of the round
those
with
guys.
Jeremiah. Yeah, those guys, they're all dead.
Yep.
Dead and buried.
Jeremiah might not be back yet.
Oh, is he gone?
He also left.
Oh, okay.
I also backed.
Shazzner and I filled the
Did you
game
Yeah.
nicely.
Vamp.
I also backed Luzon Rails, which they just had, and some other training game that looked hideous, and
I like it. I
I
like
can't-
how that sounds.
I can't remember the name of it. It's like has like a random tile map.
What?
Oh yeah, I thought I saw that.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it's an 18XX or what?
No. It's
Cube
like
Rails?
kind of a Cube Rails game, but I don't know. I think
Is
it's more like
Luzon
a
Rails a
pick up
Cube
and
Rails?
deliver. Yeah, that's a Cube Rails game.
Need
Guys are-
more
Oh yeah,
Right.
small railroad empires.
You guys are making all this up.
No,
It's your
I
turn, Jeremiah. Big black.
swear we. But
Yeah,
like
so
I
you
don't know,
ended up
something
growing
about
up-
the pink, magenta,
Yeah,
and the yellow.
grew up.
Ugh,
5.
disgusting.
I wasn't sure. Like
Need to find more Crayon Rails games since we might get to play in person again.
ooh,
Oh, great.
Why?
I
We
really
have-
like
we have Iron Dragon.
Yeah, Iron
that,
Dragon.
That plays well. That's true. You don't really need anything else.
We have no. I have. Go ahead.
I have China Rails that we haven't played.
I have Nippon Rails. That's good for 2 or 3.
Hmm.
I have Australia Rails. I got to bring Australia Rails over just so you can see that there's nothing in the middle of that map.
I mean, I believe you.
I mean, I like.
Do they have Crayon Rails games on TTS?
Yes.
Yeah, Iron Dragon's on here.
Oh, cool.
It's not super easy though.
You have to
Hmm.
you draw with the marker, but you can
Oh,
do it.
gotcha,
I mean,
gotcha.
you're
Yeah.
doing a lot of this.
Yeah.
And then you're like, ugh, I messed up.
Yeah,
But-
You
yeah.
erase it and like it all goes away.
Oh god, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Well, so what happens is you draw them like one at a time.
Right.
So then when you're like, no, I spent too much. Okay, I gotta take this back. All right, there we go.
Uh-huh.
But you can do it.
Yeah. I mean, Iron Dragon was a huge inspiration for Dragon Rails, just because I kind of like the little mix of like, I don't know,
I
Yeah.
really
trains and
like
fantasy.
one of the things I like about it the most,
How much is this?
550.
50,
Yeah.
is that all the cities are grouped by letter.
Yeah.
And like they're all, I mean, it makes. Where's the B? Where's Bluefeld?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Just look where the bees are. Yep.
Yeah. As opposed to like China Rails, where you're like, where's Shang Chu?
Right.
Or yeah, Martian
Nope,
Rails.
That's Shang Zhao, so that's not it.
Yeah.
We talk about Martian Rails. You're trying to find all the made up stuff. Like, where's Port MacArthur? You're like, or Port
Right.
Arthur. You're like, oh, it's not even a real thing.
Does Martian Rails, is that the one that like wraps around?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like
It looks
wraps
weird.
around.
I mean,
It's-
the only thing I don't like about the Crown Rails games is you have to like move your little palm around
Yes.
like certain spaces.
It
I
is
don't
a
know,
little-
something about that is a little tedious to me.
It definitely is.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt my brain, right? So it's
No,
no,
nice
no.
because it's like I enjoy it. We're chatting, you're like
Yeah.
doing stuff, and you're like, hey, look, I
That
lost
is-
because
Well, I
You
remember
try-
Iron Dragon being like super tight with cash because I like the first time we played, like we all immediately like, wow, bankrupt now.
You got to be careful in that one.
yeah,
You
yeah.
get those rivers washed out, and you're like, well, I'm done. I lose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
well,
But,
yeah, I mean
not
that
good
happened
days.
to me. I
That
got
happened to
trapped
Shawn
in bet-
a
I was-
couple
I
times.
had my load. I was gonna go deliver, and I was gonna be fine. And the rivers washed out on both sides of me.
Gotta release your load, you know.
Yeah. But I held it.
Uh huh.
Too long.
Hot. Okay, enough of that. I mean, I was thinking about importing the assets. Andy made all the 18 Iron Dragon randomizer tiles. I can just
Oh, cool.
I can open up a game of 17 and then just import those bags, and we could play that way, and that would
Oh,
actually
cool.
work. Because I was like, oh, I gotta do all this work. No, dog horse, baby.
38.
That's right.
Runs for
Nice.
38.
Nice. Full pay, half pay, redeem. What are we doing?
All right. If I half pay, I'll still go up 1
Yes.
to 160,
Yes.
and then I redeem at 160.
Correct. But you can redeem right now. You can redeem at any time. So you could redeem and then pay full and
Yeah.
jump? Yeah.
It's like, do you need the money from your run to redeem? If no, then you'd probably do it before you run.
All right, so I'm going to redeem first.
Okay.
So fill them up at 380. 38.
Or you can do both.
Now we'll
Do
redeem
some
first.
before, do some after. We'll mix and match.
Yeah. A little
How
Joe
much?
Oyster.
I am now. I'm ahead of Shazzner and his double companies, so I'm doing pretty good.
No.
Got ahead of you.
I think
He's
that's because
got
I had
more
a withhold.
shares.
You
Yeah.
did. You had to.
I got a lot of shares.
Why did I bother?
Yeah.
I don't even bother.
But you got a lot of shares in your account. You got a lot of shares in hand.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of stuff going on. So
We can let Shazzner win. It's all right.
I don't want to let him win.
Well, I don't want to.
All right, I'm going to redeem first. So I'm going to
Okay.
redeem 2 shares
Uh-huh.
at 145.
Yes.
For what it's
Bessemer.
worth, once all your par shares are gone, you can remove the token because
Yeah.
it's no longer relevant.
Oh.
Mine are too.
And then pay full.
You pay full, huh? That's a lot of scratch.
You only have 3 shares of it though.
He only has 3 shares. Well, he sold down one of his to buy 2 of mine.
Bold strategy.
Yep. See if it works out for him.
Oh, you don't. Well, you don't have another. You don't have another company to dump.
Me?
Or to.
No.
Yeah, for you to dump on him.
Oh, I
by
don't.
removing all assets.
But I don't want to. I got a 5.
Yeah, that's why I didn't, that's why I didn't buy another green.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, sure. I 100% would have dumped it on you.
Never trust Shazzner.
Yeah.
Never.
I'm trained tight.
All right.
All right, big
red.
Red will upgrade probably the H.
Well, I mean, the H is.
Anything
Oh,
that-
the H is a slightly different city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes to gray.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm just thinking that I don't. Anything else really matters. I don't know. Did I grab it? Somebody else grab it? All right. So now I have a lot of trains.
Do you have the maximum?
Fives can skip dits. So
Yes.
Does that matter to me?
You have the maximum number of trains, but allowed by law.
1, 3, 4, 5. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be brutal. That's probably reasonable. 4 plus 5 plus 2, 5 plus 3 is 19. I'm gonna put this up.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta move it a little bit at a time. Did you upgrade anything? Oh, you
Right.
did upgrade. We had that whole
I
mess
did.
of hands.
Yep. So that's 12 and 4, 16, 35. And then go 4. So I went that way, I went out that into 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a good city upgrade. I hit it 3 times. So
Nice.
10 plus 15 is 50. Do I want to redeem those 2 shares? I mean, I can't buy a train. So if I redeem these 2 shares for 240, if I spend that money, and then so I'm gonna have to buy one of those, me or somebody. and then I pay 50. Okay. That will be a double jump.
Ian.
Big blue.
I have all these trains, and I want to hit Boston a whole bunch.
Yeah.
But
It's hard to do if you don't have a token in Boston.
I think, no, I
Yeah.
mean, you can't token in Boston.
Mhm.
Oh, because it's reserved.
Because it's reserved for two companies.
Yep.
No one gets a token in Boston unless you have one of those companies. Which, I mean, I'm thinking about this. Like, I can hit it 3 times, but I think I might have to token in Lowell to do it. Which
Good God.
I don't think that's the right move.
I mean, it becomes a regular city, right?
Yeah,
Well, it turns into Green City. I
it's
think.
a green city.
I mean, it's not special,
Yeah.
right? It's just a regular city.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Yeah, that seems like a decision.
Okay. I definitely want to... do that. No, that's not right.
Shawn, this tile just fucking kills me.
That one?
Yeah.
I want to come out this way.
I know, but there's no brown that lets this guy go through this way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's bad. I mean, it might have been short-sighted, but it helped me at least once.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that spite lay that Ian had.
Oh, that was rude. That was very rude. Like, no doubt.
I mean,
that was...
you won. So
Yeah. It was like, it
hard
was
to
a
complain about
combination of the
that.
token that locked out that route and that spite lay, which is just like,
Mm-hmm.
you guys don't get to go here. Alright, I'm going to make this easy on my brain, and I don't care if it's a good move or not. How about that?
Okay.
Nice.
Which
I mean, did you upgrade a tile?
I did. I upgraded that.
That's right.
Okay. So, the 3 will run, from Lowell to Boston for 10. That's an easy one. The 4 will run from New Hampshire to Boston for 15. And then the 5 will go Portland, Boston, City, for 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 45 I'll pay full, because whatever, I got a
That's
train.
pretty good.
Straight to the moon, baby. Diamond hands.
Diamond hand.
Diamond hands. All right, I'm done.
My
Green.
3.43 shares of AMC has not yet made me rich.
I bought some AMC, and then I was like, as soon as it went down, I'm like, oh, I'm out of this. And I bought it I bought it at 12. It went to 16, and at the end of the day, it was at 9. And I'm like, well, I'm glad I got out of that.
I bought mine at like 4.
What's it at now? 5?
I don't know. It was like 11 or something.
Now it's up to 11. Hey, you're not doing so bad.
I'm up, but it's also almost like I don't know.
How's your Dogecoin?
It's at 0.06.
It's time for the it's time for the
I'm up
crypto
like
minute here.
33%.
Uh-huh.
I should have bought in a Bitcoin. It's like at 61.
What?
Bitcoin's at 61K.
What? That's so much money.
I-
What? That's at
If I
44
would've
right
kept
now.
the Bitcoin
Oh, no, it's
I
not.
had in 2006,
Yeah.
I would have $50 million.
Holy
Yes, except
cow.
You would have sold it long before now.
I know. Yeah.
Because as soon as it hit a high number, you're like, there's no way this is gonna last.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no way this dumb shit is gonna keep going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the crypto minute, baby. This is why people come to us.
That's what we're known for. Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
green.
Well, then you
He's-
can't talk about crypto. You have to be taking your turn.
I'm calculating my route.
Taking your turn.
All right. I run for 5-10,
Blaze it. Right?
and
Look,
we're
that's
gonna
better.
pay full.
You're in for more money.
Boom. Do we want to issue shares? What I want to do is get the 6 in there. It's only gonna put $200 in there, though. Honestly, I probably could have just withheld that and then double jump next time.
Do you want to do that? I mean, you could do that right now.
Let me think.
Literally
Well,
nothing has happened.
I don't have space for it now, so it doesn't
Right.
really make sense. And we're going to stock round, so no, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
All right.
Have-
New York, New Haven.
The other one.
Yep.
He's got $500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm making a comeback.
Good job, man.
Don't call it a comeback.
What do we have in here? She have a 3 and a 5e. Okay.
What's the
So
cert limit?
it's gonna be
16. That's really high. Is it still 16? I don't know where to find that.
Under the red par token.
Yeah, it's still 16.
I
checked.
Once the IPO shares are gone, you don't need to track the par value anymore.
Right.
So as soon as your IPO shares convert, we'll get rid of
Right.
yours. That's just less clutter.
Yeah, 16 for 4 players.
Okay. All right. Nothing will ever beat that game of 62 we played where I had like 22 shares, and then you and Jeremiah together had like 22 shares.
I don't think we had 22. I think we might have
okay.
had like
Pay full.
7 each or something.
That
What's
was
the double?
That's a game you learned. Well, not super companies don't always win,
yeah. What if I just have
That's true.
all the companies? Just
but
I have
sometimes super companies win.
yeah. I mean, if super companies win if you get 100% of it and they go to 1,000 a share, and you're like, oh, I don't need anything else. Shawn, your company.
My company.
We're gonna issue 3 shares.
Taking you
alright,
back
I
down to
guess.
90.
That's gonna put 120 plus 100. 120 plus 120 plus 100.
Is this the orange company?
Yeah.
What's the 120 from?
The
you were the current value. Yeah.
They're regular shares. So it should put 270 in the company. I'm sorry, 340 in the company.
Okay. Did you want? Oh, you didn't buy. You can't buy a train because you issued the shares.
Correct. Well,
But now you're ready to buy a train. Is what I'm
correct.
hearing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Shawn, you doing stuff?
Yep, I'm doing stuff. So I did.
What did you do? Where are you?
Stuff.
I tokened here
Oh yeah. Okay.
next to Boston.
You want to get into Boston? It's key.
Pretty good. It's a pretty nice place.
It's a very fine town.
yeah.
That's from what I've heard.
It's all right, I guess.
I've never been there.
I've never been there. Uh-oh, that's a share.
My wife says it's a very fine town. What did you get a share of?
No, I grabbed it out of my hand. I
Oh.
went to grab city,
You want just one of those?
and I want to figure out where everything else went to, unless
Okay.
you moved it. Okay. I got distracted because I grabbed a share out of my hand because I got too close to the bottom of the screen, and then I
yeah.
was real confused. And then I run that 3 train for 15.
It's a decent 3 train.
I think we pay because I like some small amount of money, and then I probably buy this 4 over. So that's that. I issue. Where am I? I'm this guy. Oh, whatever. Issue 5 shares.
Nice. Time
1,
to steal the
2, 3,
company.
4. Okay. you want that?
Whenever it comes to stealing companies, it's not like if it's a good decision. It's just like, hell yes, I will steal a company. Just kidding. You're fine.
I mean, I also have money, so it's not like one of those games where I have $40 and I'm trying to
Right.
save my butt.
Mm-hmm.
What's going? Do we?
Yeah, I issued 5 shares.
Okay. So this is when we take your company, right?
That's what we were just talking about.
Okay. All right. But then we're going to a stock round because there's nothing left to merge.
Uh-huh.
Shawn, what do you do?
Oh, it's me.
I mean, that's what the big
Mm-hmm.
priority deal.
If starting another company makes any sense for me. So it's purchasing shares. I think that guy's going to be fine. So I can buy. So I buy a share for 65.
Mm-hmm.
I spend 65. My company gets 100.
Yep. You got it. Ian.
I need to buy exactly one of mine.
All right. We are going to start the BR. I can also start the BL. And because I can't find the BR, we're starting the BL.
Start the one that you can't find.
That's right. What's the one that? Oh, where is the token? Here it is. And we're starting it at 100. So I pay 200.
Shazzner.
Yep, done.
No, not Shazzner. Jeremiah.
Buy a share of blue for 130.
Okay. Shawn.
I'll buy a share of blue. I trust Ian.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a share of orange
Aren't you glad you did that?
out of the bank pool.
Ugh.
Shazzner.
I'll too buy an orange. But I'll buy it from here, put $100 in here.
You already got the money for it. Like, what do you cash that value out?
I'm gonna buy a share of orange for 90 from the bank pool.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn.
And buy a purple.
I'll buy that last orange out of the pool.
Where are the present certs for the miners?
There aren't any. It's whoever presses
Oh,
the
okay.
button.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Over to you, Shazzner.
We'll buy another share from the bank pool.
No, there aren't
I
any.
mean, not the bank pool.
Okay.
The IPO.
Okay.
Okay.
Buy a share of black for 180. But I'm gonna buy it from the IPO.
So your company gets 120?
Yep.
Hmm.
Shawn?
Thinking.
If I bought the other share, would have been
You'd pay 180 and it would get 180.
whatever.
Oh. I'm gonna buy a purple.
How much purple? 65. That's a steal. I'll take one out of the bank pool. Shazzner?
I go for the bank pool, or I guess we can redeem. We'll buy one of these for 120.
Jeremiah?
I'm gonna buy a purple for 65.
Out of the bank pool. I'm gonna buy another one.
I'll buy a green.
Yes. Finally, I can dump it. I pass.
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 Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, you could dump it,
Or
or you could just keep it and keep winning. There's a real tough choice here.
real tough. BL is gonna go.
Yeah.
BL's above. And we'll upgrade this guy. And then we're gonna buy this 5E over for $200.
Then just sit on that for the rest of the game.
Yep, it's like owning 5 shares with just for one.
I hope he doesn't get. It sure would be terrible if he got tokened out. Like, that's the only thing. NYC, Jeremiah.
Upgrade Poughkeepsie or not Poughkeepsie? Yeah, Poughkeepsie.
I always like. I mean, you like miners. You're like, oh, look at this. It's 50%. So much money. Like, does it accumulate value? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. But 50%. That's a lot. That's a lot of percents.
We'll see. This is something this is something that Scott mentioned doing, and I'm kind of curious to see if it pays off. But we'll see.
I am also excited to see how this turns out.
Yeah.
Some things work really well if you're smart.
I hear that if you're smart, the game is you do a lot better. Instead of just kind of like falling through it.
It seems like a myth.
It seems like a myth.
So he's just gonna go. So that.
So I guess Shazzner, you got to remember that you got an extra cert in hand from your from your miner.
49.
Does it count?
I'm sure it does.
Let's find out.
It does in literally every other game. So
this game's a little weird, but I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check.
While owned by a player, a miner counts towards the number of certificates owned by that player.
Done. Move me up.
Just one?
Okay. 30. Yeah, 39.
So 2. Because 360 would have been a double.
Yep.
Blaze it.
Blaze it. 360 blaze it.
I had an Xbox 360 and it fucking red ringed.
Mine did too.
Yeah, what else is junk?
I mean, I had it for like 2 years, and then at Red Ring, then I sent it and
That
got it
was,
back.
I
Never
think
had a
that was
problem.
the last Microsoft product I ever bought. It was the Xbox, and of
So you
course
just you just steal your copies of Windows
failed
now?
spectacularly. Yeah. No, I don't run Windows ever.
I imagined not based on that statement, but I thought it'd be funny
Yeah.
to take that swing.
But I remember back in high school, like everybody pirated Windows XP. That was like the thing to do.
Yeah.
Mm.
I had a friend who got a pirated copy in college, and when the guy showed up to install it, he's like, "You gonna hit F8 to hit I agree that I did not steal this copy? Because I'm not hitting that button." It's like you have to be the one that hits the button and acknowledges that.
Right.
Okay.
All right. 4 plus 5 plus 5.
The high stakes world of pirating
Right.
operating systems.
Yeah.
7 plus 4.
At the end, at the end of New York, I also might see that share
14.
Issue a share.
for 120 or for was it
Two-
220?
220.
39. So I run for 39.
Nice.
Blaze it, right? You just say that after every number.
Every time.
39.
Yeah.
Pay full.
390 pay full, and we buy a 6.
Nice. Threes
Kills the threes. Oh good, I have to do less work now. I approve.
Big blue. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to mess with this tile and if that bothers anybody and whether or not I care.
It doesn't matter to me. I put what I needed to.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking
Stuff.
and stuff. Alright, if I don't do that, where did I get this from? There? Okay. Let's see. It's always a dit. It's always a dit. What if I did that? And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that doesn't work. The worst part of the game.
The worst part of the game.
It is. That's just things happen. It's just nothing's really going on. People staring at a board. Okay.
Played before with like a route calculator.
Yeah.
I didn't really enjoy that.
Yeah. I watched the stream you guys did it for 1830.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I just had no idea what my board presence was.
Yeah. Right.
Like I wasn't paying attention to routes. I
Yeah,
didn't really
yeah.
know what tiles were important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you run red to red?
Sure.
It's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't. Yeah.
I just want to make
the only
sure.
restriction is the
Yeah.
a single train can't run from
Okay.
the same red to red.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then that's
Like,
that's
a revenue location. Yeah.
Right. These are different revenue locations. I just want to make sure that we're not doing any weird.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of rules for that. I mean, so it seems pretty standard.
Okay. And then. Run for 40.
Away from blazing it.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit away from blazing it. I will half pay.
Did I double jump?
I don't know. What did you pay?
39.
Well, were you at 145?
Yeah, which is 29.
Okay.
So I was one ahead of you, and if you double jump, then I should still be one ahead of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay half this one time.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done. Green.
Yep. Do we want to bother going that way? Don't really know what else to do, so why not?
Seems right.
Okay. We're gonna run for 210.
Do you blaze it?
We're gonna withhold,
Gasp.
and then we're gonna buy the 6 train.
Nice.
Done.
Wait, that was green. Hold on. Okay. Orange.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Orange. Orange is going to. We'll upgrade this guy. And orange has a 5E. We'll run that for 7, 4, 5, 4, 7. One's for 270, and that will pay out.
Do you want to buy a train?
I do.
Shocking nobody.
What happened to the trains?
We bought all of them. Shawn, how about your company? How about your loser company down here at the bottom?
My loser company at the bottom.
The game doesn't end when we crack the 8s, does it?
No.
Okay.
Only when the bank breaks, I
Okay.
believe. Double check.
We're doing that. Which I'm gonna end up those trains, those 800
Yeah,
bucks.
bank breaks or someone gets the 500.
All right. Well, this game is rapidly approaching its conclusion.
Yeah.
And then I run a 4.
A four.
A 4. Well, I need 4, 5, 6. That one. I think that Ian already had there. Maybe it's probably going the other way.
Yeah, I think that was. I think that's a good idea. I just needed to do something else right now.
Yeah, I need to do that so that it's there.
I do it the other way to spite you. No.
And then so I run a 4.
This is the worst thing that could ever happen.
1, 2, 3, 4. Probably. So 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7 runs for 19.
Nice.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
unlimited.
Where are you putting that stack? There
Perfect.
you go. Perfect. Beautiful.
19 is a double jump.
Just like I planned it.
Uh-huh.
Do you buy that 8?
And then I buy the 8.
There you go, attaboy.
Hey. Where's it
So
going?
I actually spent $80 for a token.
Because now
but
that
I
you see
paid
that you
for that I paid for that out of pocket.
pay for what out of pocket?
I paid for my token out of pocket just to make the math simpler
Sure.
because I had $800.
Wait, then how do you buy the train?
Because I have to buy the train out of pocket. So
Right.
really, I spent $80 on the train.
Oh, because you had a 3 on that company.
Because I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had a 4, and I'm like, you can't. I don't think it works that way.
Oh yeah, I can't. No, it doesn't. You're
Yeah,
right.
no. Yeah, take that back. Put that token back on the board.
Yeah. How dare you?
Yeah. If you got a 4,
Don't cheat.
yeah. If you got a 4, that's just. Yeah,
That's
no,
just
man.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, no, it's fine. Nope. Yeah, it's still $80.
Yeah, you don't get a free
In my
token.
head,
Get
it's
out of
all
here.
working out.
Okay, but you bought an
Right.
8. That's what's
I
important.
bought an 8.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Does the miner want to do anything?
No.
Cool. Are you just gonna hang out onto it for the rest of the game?
I'm just gonna hang on to it.
Should I stop asking you?
You can if you want.
All
Yeah.
right. I was like,
save us all
Shazzner?
time.
No. Okay. All right. Jeremiah, would you like to lay some track in the gray phase of the
hold on.
game? Oh,
BL go first.
fine.
Oh yeah. You just said you weren't gonna do anything. You were just gonna hang out.
Yeah. You told me
I'm
you were
still
hanging
gonna
out.
I'm not. I'm still gonna upgrade track.
Oh,
Whoa,
jeez.
Jesus H Christ!
Uh,
Oh
it's
God.
Control Z. Control Z.
I was trying to grab.
Okay, there we go. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Why is the board not? Oh no, it probably was locked down. That's on me. Okay. I'm not gonna miss that playing in person. Not gonna miss that at all.
Yeah, I was there, and so was Big Red.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'll just leave it there. It's fine.
Okay.
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 Sorry.
I'm gonna upgrade.
Oh,
this
there was a token in there. There it is.
I mean, that can still happen in person.
It's not as likely. You can just
Right.
slide your hand under it and
Just-
flip it over.
We don't ever
No,
invite those
But
people
you
back.
do mess up the track a lot.
Oh, yeah. Use the finger sucker.
The finger sucker. I missed the finger sucker.
The handy vac, is that what it's actually called?
The handy vac, yeah.
Yeah.
The BL runs does what it do.
Yeah.
Well, Black's still going.
Oh no, it's the BL's
Well,
first.
BL go.
It's
BL
a
goes
minor.
first, because he's a minor.
I mean, you can start doing stuff over on that side of the board. That's fine, Jeremiah. Because he's way over here doing different things. So you can go ahead and put your tile down.
I'll wait until he's done.
All right. Start counting your routes.
I don't have a route.
Oh, well then your math should be very quick.
It is.
Okay, one's for 280.
All right. NYC, Jeremiah. I got this one. You have no train. I move you back. And then you buy an 8.
Well, I'm.
I mean, you kind of have
Yeah.
to.
Well, yeah, I do that. Yep. Yeah.
He can then also he can issue another share or redeem. No, he probably doesn't have
I
enough
don't
money.
have any issue,
Oh, he has a.
but I can.
Well, you issue after you buy trains.
He's got enough left to redeem a share.
And I redeem a share for 180.
180. That's how you do it. You redeem after when you lose money.
Uh-huh.
Big Red.
Well, which one of these is 70, 60? So we'll upgrade the New York.
New York?
New whatever. New
York.
Haven. New York, New Haven.
I
don't
mean,
know, is that what it is?
That's New Haven.
New Haven?
Yeah, I mean,
New
New York
Haven?
it's right there.
You want to
Oh,
talk?
there it is.
Now there's a shithole of a town.
1, 2, 3,
So you're running this like a 5 train.
4, 5. Yep, I'm counting 5 spots.
That's money right there. It's cash money. Are there any red shares left? I want to buy some. There's a couple. I got
There's-
one.
There are a couple.
Hey, I got one. Look at me.
got
Me
one of
too.
those.
That was very clever.
I had one since
I
the
mean,
very beginning.
Everyone else
Yeah.
is going to have the same kind of train, so it's not like there's a lot of value there.
Shazzner
4 plus
might end
7
up with
plus
a double 6,
Mm-hmm.
5,
but he also might not.
10
I mean, I
plus
don't
6.
know.
Runs for 64.
Nice.
Can't tell if that's nice or I'm supposed to blaze it. Oops, it's the wrong company.
So that's a double jump.
I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure.
Big blue.
All right.
Yeah, just what's worth anything. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to New York.
So I was working on upgrading this and putting a little bypass here.
I was gonna.
I mean, but literally, that's never happened. You were like nobody's ever upgraded that.
Well, I had more important things, but
like I said, you were working
green
on
is now dedicated to the bypass.
It's like you were working on that, but literally haven't done any actions
Right.
in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's doing that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm down to just the one train. Yeah. They just keep going away. Let me try that again. We're using values. 30. I will pay that out. Pay full. 800. Spend. Get me one of them trains. All right.
Okay.
I'm done. Green.
Green.
You had to insult him to get him to do it, right, Shawn?
I just thought it was funny. When I played that a long time ago, I ran it a few times. It really should have been nice if somebody else was
Yeah.
upgrading some of those cities in the middle.
Nah.
This is a 6E. So we'll go 40, 70, 50, 40, 100, and 60 for 360. And we'll pay full.
I was like, man, I'm doing pretty good, but then Jeremiah Shazzner had not run his
Yeah.
companies yet, so that's unfortunate.
Okay, this guy will spend the stupid $20. And we'll delay a straight. And a curve. And we will run a 5 doubler. That's going to be 200, 80, 140, 80, and 200. Runs for $700. And we'll pay full. Boom.
On orange?
Mm-hmm. Done.
Oof.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Big oof.
Big oof. Shawn, what you got?
I'm working on it. Helps me in the long run with both my companies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm sure that was all legit.
8, 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 16.
Where do you start?
Down here.
And you go.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Okay.
8.
Yeah. All right. That starts to get a little.
A little wanky in
It's
there.
a little wonky
45.
coming through and around. 45.
40. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 450.
Pay full.
Pay full. That's a double jump.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, do you want to do anything with your minor?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Stock round. You're first.
Hey, sure, we'll buy one of these dummies for 220.
That's
Anything back cool?
expensive.
Nope. I mean, the share appreciation gets pretty big.
Yeah. Jeremiah.
I buy a black for 180.
Yep. Shawn.
I'll buy a red.
No.
What's the start limit?
16.
16. Don't forget your minor.
So I can get 4 more.
All right. I will buy an orange.
Okay.
Oh, the last one for 130.
Yep, put the 110 in there.
Okay.
Um,
I'm almost ready to hit the buttons for the math. Just
what's next? I'll buy one of these for 180, New York Central.
Jeremiah.
I buy another one of mine. We had 6.
Yep. Shawn.
I'll buy one of those blacks for 180.
I will buy a green.
Mhm.
Oh, it's the last one of those too. Fantastic. You get a little bit of money for that.
Uh-huh. I'll buy another NYC for 180. And they're like some raccoons or something, like trying to murder each other outside my place. They're
Jeremiah.
screeching.
See, so purple or green? What did green run for?
360. It'll probably go up, but
Blaze it.
yeah, blaze it.
Now I'm gonna buy purple for 100.
100. Shawn.
Shawn.
Start a minor.
Start a minor. I'm gonna get one of these.
One of what?
Well, the shares that are remaining.
Well, I don't think you can have a purple, so
I know, so I'm not buying that one.
that's your choice. Yeah, so you buying that green?
I'll buy the
Just-
black.
Oh, you're buying a black. Okay.
Give Jeremiah some money.
180.
I'll buy the green.
And I guess I'm buying the purple.
All right. Does anybody want to start a minor?
What's the start limit?
16?
1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I could start a minor. But I would have to buy. It's late. I'm good.
Anybody? No?
Shazzner has a minor.
Shazzner has a minor.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn?
I mean, I could, but I won't. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'm also willing to accept the game as it lays.
Okay. OR 1. BL's gonna run for, I don't know, 3. I'm gonna upgrade this guy here. Got it?
Is that? It's a 5
It's
sides?
one side is blank.
There
Disagree.
should be some of those.
Well,
I thought. No, maybe there's not.
I don't think there is.
Oh.
That's too
I
bad.
thought I saw them over there. Maybe it was
There's
wide.
3 of them, apparently.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are 3 of them. So that is what that is.
Yep, and 3 of them are on the board.
Yep, and 2 of them don't have tokens. Hubs of activity.
3, 4. Ugh,
Ugh.
that's probably go there. Okay. 60, 30, 100, 40, 70. Runs for 300.
Okay. Shawn with the red. Do the red things.
Shawn with the red.
Do with the red.
So Hmm. A little bit of math.
How much, Matt? Like just a little bit though?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay, now what was I thinking? I think it's this one.
Nice.
Four plus 7 plus 6 plus 10. 2 is 74.
Nice.
Okay. Jeremiah?
And that should be its run until the end of the game. Unless I.
Where you running? You're running like these 4 and then 4? 5
This can't upgrade.
Nope.
So it's 1, 2, 3,
Oh yeah,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, this guy's stuck.
That. So I choose not to lay any tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And the New York Central is abandoning New York.
Bold move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, if you can get
Nice.
more stops that way,
I mean, that's
makes
because
sense.
I can't go. You can't go in and out, right?
Nope.
It has
No.
to come out here,
That's
right?
that's an end.
Terminus.
Yeah.
So I mean, really, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. or
could-
up here. But,
Or yeah. I mean, you could do that, and that hits New York.
And that would be 10 instead of
Well, he could go 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7, 8.
7, 8.
I mean, you gotta stop at 8.
Yeah, well, you hit all the good cities, so
yeah, you hit all the.
definitely don't abandon New York. Just run, just keep running, just keep going. Right? It's like Ricochet Robots. Just keep moving.
I was thinking going here instead, but yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, this is better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 10, 14, 18, 22, 25, 35, 39, 46.
I don't know where his
46.
revenue tracker is. Not up there. I'll just make another one. It's fine. Probably got lost in the board flip.
I assume you're paying out.
He might withhold, so he can get if he can get another 8.
They're unlimited, right?
They are
They are
unlimited.
unlimited.
Unlimited 8s.
I'm taking the money. And
You're gonna
I'm
with-
buying the 8. Yep.
You
Withholding.
Oh, you are withholding.
did somebody
Yep.
move him back?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, so you're gonna be at 160 now.
You double jumped him. I see.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad I got 2 shares in that
What-
at least. Big Blue,
What
you're
did
up.
he run for?
That's me.
What did
He
he
ran
run for?
He ran for 46,
460.
but he
Yeah.
withheld. Oop. And then I run for 660, pay full, double jump, boom, done. Okay. Green.
Green. Green runs for 430. Plays it, paying out.
Okay. Orange.
Orange runs for 700 again.
I mean, Shazzner, let me ask you a quick question,
Sure,
if I may, if I can.
you may.
Would it be better value for your money to buy the 5E up here and let your miner die? Because then you're getting 60% of a double 5 as opposed to 50% of a single 5. Let me just run some numbers by you real quick.
Sure.
I think that's better. Right? Because your miner's running for 300, so you're making 150 on that.
Yeah.
You're getting 60% of 430, so you're making 258 in this. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's say you're able to come up with like 37. Let's say what are you running for? 39. You get it doubled. You multiply that by 6. You come up with $460-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's more. I think that is more. 150 plus 258.
Got another cert.
It is a bit more. And it frees up a cert slot. Not that there's
Or
anything to buy.
There's
So
nothing to buy.
the other
Yeah.
option is to convert this one and then run it and make more certs. But I think
That everyone can buy.
that everyone can buy, and we'll just all buy them. But I think you get better appreciation, especially with the double jumps. You're not getting any value on them.
Yeah.
This is just a thought. I mean, you're already probably going to win, but I know
Why
that
help them?
because I have 40% of that company. Like I have
I see.
but I mean, you said Scott had said, try starting a company late. And I don't.
Yeah. Well, so the main, but
Yeah.
right, no, you're 100% right.
Okay.
The main reason why you pull a miner out late is to suck a train out so
Yeah.
you can put another train in.
Yeah. In every game I've ever seen that has miners, like all the 22s, this, whatever,
Yeah.
where they can last forever, someone starts a miner late and they're like, look, I got a permanent train. It's just going to run. I'm going to get half the money. And then,
Yeah.
but your cert accumulates no value.
Right.
So you'll make more money from the dividends, but also the jumps. jump more. Because you only got one more double jump, and no, you got 2 more double jumps in your future.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would tell anybody else that had an option to do that, except for Shawn, because Shawn would just do it anyway.
You're right. This is gonna buy this over. Yeah.
Also,
You're right.
he'll
You're right. You're right.
take more money out of the bank and end this sooner.
Yep. I'm probably just gonna convert it this then.
You're gonna convert it too. All right. Hey, there's shares.
There's shares.
Shares available. Like, pounce.
Still letting it die.
Oh, you're gonna let it.
Anyway, this pays full.
Okay. I just feel like it's money on the table.
Mm-hmm. Purple.
I think how we wanted to do.
You never give Shawn tips though.
I'll give everybody tips. I
Yeah,
like kind of
that's
talking
fine.
through
Yeah.
strategy, even if it's like, who cares if you want to lose, kind of thing.
Right. This is just like, hey,
as long as it's not Ian.
Yeah,
Right,
that's right.
exactly, yeah.
I would expect nothing less.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I half pay.
What do you have?
Is everybody at their start limit, or is everybody?
No,
just
I can buy a bunch of shares. Are you?
How many? There's a bunch more
like
shares.
4.
And then I buy the 5 over.
3. I can buy 3 more.
You can buy 3 more.
Yeah. I mean, you can convert it. You can let it die. I don't know, man. It's fine. This game is like 1 more full set of ORs.
Mm-hmm.
So Shawn's making some moves to get his doublers on all this. So
I got 2. Then I got
yeah.
2
Then you got
doubles.
2. Yeah. Then it's gonna be awesome,
Mm-hmm.
right? Everyone's gonna have doubles. So
Doubles.
what do you want to do with that company there, Shazzner?
I guess we'll grow it up.
Okay.
They
just a straight trade across.
Yep.
As long as you can put enough money in, right? Oh, I mean, you can just buy a train. You have all that you have all that hand money.
Yeah.
Hand
Well, it's got $400 in it. You just buy. How many shares you can buy? How many shares can you buy?
I can buy 2 more shares.
Oh, that's not that. That is not that much hand money.
Nope.
And then we'll buy a bunch of them, and then you'll
Uh-huh.
maybe get another double, and then everything will be great.
And then that's gonna be $200 more. Okay.
And then yeah, do the
this
481.
move that helps me out. That's what. Because I got 40% of the company.
I got 40% of that. Nobody. Yeah. Like. Hang on a second. Oh, he only has 50%. That's why. Look, I have. Make sure you get your 480 out of the minor. 41.
Yep.
Let Shazzner have 3 companies.
You could have had 3 companies.
Oh, I could have started a minor last
Yeah,
time.
you could have started a minor last time. I asked you. I said, does anybody want to start a minor? And you said no. And I said, okay. And then you bought 2 more shares, so you get another $200.
Yep.
You guys spent like $120 out of pocket.
Yeah.
That's hardly anything.
That's pittance.
A pittance. A
Okay.
pittance. All right.
Next OR.
Big red. The biggest of reds.
The biggest. So. I think he does.
And make sure that tile exists before you.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah.
Checked that before I did.
I think I took the last.
That one.
I think I took the last one right there.
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
That was just now.
Just that.
Yeah. It was on my last action. So,
Your last action.
I mean, you can upgrade something to brown and hope it stays.
Do you remember that movie Last Action Hero starring Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I never saw it.
Garbage movie.
It's a classic.
Big
Classic.
movie.
Classic Schwarzenegger.
I mean, there's also this guy. It's a good one too. Pretty sure. Yeah, they have 4 possible upgrades. There's also that one. The 43.
It's like one of these randos.
Or one of these, you know. I mean, there's so many options. So many options. I don't know which one you're looking at, so it's hard to tell.
I just need to make a thing happen.
What do you
bit
needed to
short.
go?
I just
I'll be right
want to
back.
connect down this way.
Oh,
That's all. I mean, it wasn't even like anything major. It was just like would be kind of nice. It doesn't help this company.
mm-hmm.
2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 plus 4 plus 7 plus 6.
What do you run for? Oh, you run for
16,
less now.
43. And
That's a
take
jump.
full, and we buy a train.
And you get an 8. And then I go and I can lay the bow and arrow, the greatest tile in the game. And I'll pay out 60. And I'm done. Jeremiah, black. I think you got the whole stack. Or is there only one? Yeah, okay. No, not that one. The other one?
Okay, I'm back.
Nope, not that one. Is it? Do you want? I mean, you can do this one. It's because of this edge there that's messing things up.
I don't do that
Unless, no, not that. Nope. What about? Nope. Just keep. What if I put it back? What if?
What are you trying to do?
I think he's trying to go straight through here,
I don't
There's
think
not
it's
one.
up there then.
but
Yeah,
he
there's not
can't
one.
because of the side of the board there.
There's never one that goes from here and then your option of like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
That's
too good.
That'd be a chicken.
Yeah.
It'd be a chicken
Right.
foot. I mean, it's easier to see
So-
with the stick track. But
There is
In
a chicken foot, right?
1846, when like the classic dick moves is to like do this,
yeah.
so it like blocks off one of the tokens for Chicago,
Oh, nice.
like permanently, because there's no upgrade to get there.
It's very spiteful.
It's super spiteful, but
If
Yeah.
nothing changes, then he should run for like 92.
Yeah, well, no, it's 90. My run's 92, but I
Yeah.
have to make a track play.
Just to make sure. $18 Ardennes.
Ardennes.
Denny's. This is our Denny's.
Yeah, that's your Denny's. This is our Denny's.
Again.
No one goes to a Denny's. You just end up at a Denny's, except for
Y'all
Shawn.
played that one, right?
Yeah, we played it a couple times.
It was a really weird one, right? If
It's
I
weird.
remember correctly.
Yeah, that's the one where it's
Yeah.
like a merger, minors merge into a major, but only from color-coded zones.
Yeah,
And
that's
some
right.
of the
Yeah, yeah,
minors
yeah,
have multiple colors, just to make
yeah.
things to change the value of like which ones are more important. It was okay. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the Hecht games are, yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Some of them are
I still
better, but
is 18 Dixie one of his?
I thought that was a Mark Derrick,
There's
Oh,
no
you're
more
probably right.
options.
because that's a big boy. I wanted to play Dixie again.
It's not on TTS.
No, it's not, and I'm sad about
Oh,
that.
really? That is sad. Yeah, I have that one. I have got
Yeah.
the full box set. I have not played it yet.
Mark Derrick, yeah, we played that a couple times and it was fun both times.
Yeah.
That game is enormous.
Right,
Like,
right.
that map is
Yeah.
real big.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like all the miners which turn into specific shares, and
Yeah. I like big maps.
I had some.
You
I would like.
cannot lie.
I would like to revisit that one eventually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. I wonder how hard that would be to port the 18 engine or whatever.
How much
I
special
helped-
stuff it has.
I helped port 18OE, which I really would love to play again. That's another one I play, even if it's just a short scenario.
I would try a short scenario. Although
It's-
honestly, going through it with Shawn, I'm like, yeah, okay.
I felt like there was like one good short
And
scenario.
that runs for 992.
The one that we did. I looked
Yeah,
at all the
yeah.
others and I'm like, they seem really weird.
They're interesting. We have some interesting bits.
Green.
Okay, green. Let's run our green dream. It's gonna be
92 is big money. Big money, no whammy.
mhm.
2-8
Too
trains.
little, too late.
Share density. Feel like the guy from the
Yeah.
History Channel. Share density. But my hair is not crazy enough to make that.
Green runs for 740.
I gotta go make that meme real quick. Memes. Train memes.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
It's the only thing I use my Twitter for.
Yeah, you've been killing it with those train memes lately.
Not a
Killing it.
phrase anyone has ever said in seriousness.
80, 140. Pretty sure it's the exact same amount. Yeah, 700. Pay it out. Okay. Purple.
What you got, Shawn?
Someone take that track I freed up.
Which one? There was two of them. I don't know.
Who laid track? Did anybody lay green track?
With who?
Someone laid this one.
Yeah, I did that.
Laid-
Shawn did this, but it upgraded. I mean, it was this before.
Oh, I did the
Uh-huh.
wrong one.
I think you may have done the
Um,
wrong. Did you need to do a
I'm-
different one? You spent
yeah.
all that time thinking about it.
Well, I thought it was the right one.
Well, then
I need
just
I need the other one of these.
here. Just
It's that one.
there.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I picked the right one.
Okay. Okay. I
All
hope you.
good. All good.
All right. That's fine. I'm leaving it there.
And then it runs for 64, I think.
Mhm.
And Shazzner buys an 8 train.
Uh-huh.
Shawn, I double jumped you.
Okay.
Okay, is that correct? All right.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do a stock round.
Mhm.
Okay.
And one more set.
Yeah, we're done here. Man, I'm not gonna get not gonna get to do the thing I want, I don't think.
Start a miner.
No. Jeremiah, you have priority in a stock round.
Hmm.
I believe shares of Brown exist.
Yes. Pee-wee here.
How much are they? 90?
They're $90.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a share of Brown.
And one of those.
But you get 100 for it. Man, what a steal.
I know.
I'll buy one.
I pass. I'm share locked.
I don't think I get any more. Or maybe I do.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
I can buy another one.
Yeah, Jeremiah?
Go
Yeah,
for it.
We get one more.
Yeah, look at that. We all ended up with this big old split of his company. Hot diggity.
Hot diggity.
600 in there. Okay.
All
That
right,
is that.
let's end this.
Yep.
End
Run your
him.
trains. Run your routes.
Shawn,
What did I
Run that
for
route.
last time? So I run for 860.
okay. Let me double check my math. Oh no. Oh, that's too many zeros.
I'm bumping you up. Ian.
Yeah, I run for 64.
Okay. Jeremiah.
Same. I run for 92.
'Kay.
But I'm gonna.
Green runs for 740.
Purple?
Orange runs for 700.
Can't
Uh,
let you. I can't let you. I can't let
Okay.
you do that.
Other people got to figure stuff out, but not me. Heyo!
Purple.
Purple
Purple.
tokened in the key city of whatever this is. I'm sure
Ugh.
that affects people who are not me.
Yeah.
You guys can do some mental work. I'm not
Hopefully it's Shazzner's 8 run with his minor that. Or his
Hopefully. I mean, Shazzner could have tokened there with his major. Like that would have been his new one.
I
That would
could
have
have token there. Yeah.
Shawn, what
But
did you
not-
run?
not-
You need to get moved forward, right?
I run for 640.
And then Brown figures out an 8 run or something. I don't know.
Runs for 420. Blaze it.
Ah, finally.
What were you gonna run for?
460.
Like where are you running?
Running. Boop. Bloop. I'm sorry. Here.
Huh.
Here. To New York.
How do you go that way? All
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Damn. There's 2 gaps.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
I guess let me go ahead and put a token there just so no one else can block me out
Oh, God.
for $40.
Let me tell you about the great town of Lowell, Massachusetts.
All right, we got one more run.
This is
One more
it.
run.
Let's end this.
Yep.
Let's end this and my misery.
Shawn,
Alright. Done.
is that double jump or single? Let's double jump.
Double.
Yeah, okay.
Big blue, double jumping.
Yeah, I will double jump, but I need to count this up real quick.
I really thought that
Jeremiah.
was the only. I really thought that was the only gap out, and that was gonna hurt him. I think we probably just only hurt Jeremiah.
I think you only hurt
Okay.
Jeremy. I think
Me.
you. The two of you are. I like that. Sean's like, I'll screw you. Sean's like, I'll screw you up here. And Shaz's like, I better protect myself down there. And Jeremiah just got
Yeah.
punched from both of you.
And that's fine. It's
Sorry,
expected.
man.
Well, if there's 2 gaps, I shouldn't have did it.
Well,
And there's really only 1 other token available, so.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
only and he's only the last run, so. But there it is. Bad news, everybody. Yeah, so you can no longer. It's like
I
there's
can
a
no longer
line
get
right
into the-
here.
Huh.
No one goes past there.
Never the twain. shall
Never.
meet.
I mean, some people
I think I
can.
did that. I think I did this to Jeremiah last game too.
You did.
It's
I thought it was going to hurt somebody else, and I ended up just hurting Jeremiah.
it's an easy choke point
Well-
right here in the middle, right?
I hurt somebody else too, but Jeremiah
So
also.
my last track action will be to upgrade this.
It's just, if you can get into one of these 3, you can get east-west. And if you don't, it's dubious. Then you gotta make some moves. And that's just... I mean, that's the nature of this map, right?
Mm.
And game end is the second one too, right?
I thought so.
Yeah, you play out the full ORs.
Are we still on the first one or are we on the second one?
We're still on the first one.
Oh, man.
No, we're on the second one. We should
Oh,
be
thank
on the
God.
second one.
Yeah, then we should be on the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
one.
yeah.
It's like, I think
Should've
we're
Well,
on the
we're
second.
going to run one more time.
We have to wait. We have to run a third time?
No,
We're on the second one.
we have to run this time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I already ran.
No, that's probably right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, complete the current set of operating
Yeah.
routes.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get all the way up to the top.
Because you're not running for 840.
No, I am running for 860, but I
Oh.
didn't think that time-wise I was going to make it up to
Oh,
the top.
well, it turns out. Oh, no, you're not, because you already ran.
Oh, right. That's what I mean. I didn't think I was when I looked at it before, so
Well,
think
congratulations. You didn't.
I didn't. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so here's the go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
Okay.
10, 14, 17, 21, 25, 29, 33, 39,
72?
78.
78.
78.
Don't blaze it, but 78.
Don't. Yeah, that's not blazing territory.
No, it's not blazing territory.
All right. Green orange for same. Purple
And orange?
and orange.
Wait, even though they got blocked out up here?
They didn't get blocked. I mean,
Alright,
they were
fine.
not. Well,
Alright, fine. I was trying, man. I was trying.
I know, man. All
And
right.
then did you make sure you do orange? Okay.
Yep. Done.
Purple.
Done.
And then brown.
Brown. Much the same out. 420 blaze it.
Alright, let's pay these out.
I win.
Because you paid out yours and then you stopped? Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm on 420.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I was like, but I mean, you have less money than him, so there's that. Alright, I paid mine.
So we just pay the.
You pay
Yeah.
10 times your current value. So black will pay 2,800. Anybody's game.
Oh, I think Shawn did it.
I
Oh,
think we got the same amount of black.
I'm disappointed that Shawn won. This game's garbage.
Good game.
So what?
I think Ian was right about I should have converted over the minor sooner.
I think you should have
Yeah,
to.
maybe.
Also, the
see.
Red's share value was kind of skyrocketing towards
Oh
the end,
man,
and
Well,
it just took off.
share appreciation is
Well, then
for
I
using
had
this.
blue. I thought this was black, but it
Oh,
wasn't. It was blue, and I have blue, and you don't.
Right.
And then
I don't have any blue.
it was a good company.
And then my
I mean,
my
it was a
little,
good
my
company.
little guy was catching up in stock value.
It really
Yeah, yeah,
was. Purple ended up, buying purple. Like I only got one. Getting purple at like
Mhm.
90. Like, that was a good deal. Like
Mhm.
orange at
Yeah,
90.
65.
I got these 3 orange for $90. That was a steal.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I could buy 2 purple or one of those others, so I bought 2 purple.
I think that was. I mean, you won, so that ended up being the right move. So this is.
So,
yeah.
what do y'all think of New England now? The second time we played it.
I was fat. I mean, it could have. It was fine.
I think it's a fine game.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely feels like, 61, 67.
Yeah. I like the lack of auctions. Is my main thing because I hate auctions.
Yeah.
Um.
Word.
I like
Some auctions.
I like all auctions.
Yeah.
Or like no auctions.
Yeah, Shawn.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I love 22
Because it's
which
got a
is
lot
awesome.
of auctions. Yeah.
It's
You want a
so many
lot.
auctions.
You want a lot or none. You don't want like
Right.
You don't want a 30 where it's like there are 5 things and which one you get determines the course of the game.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
that kind as much.
Where your
Right.
game
you're
hinges.
doing it all at the beginning, and it's like this is your decision.
Yeah.
Everything you do hinges on a decision that you make when you sit down.
And there's definitely feels like there's bad ones and good ones.
Right.
Like I don't mind it. Like if there's an initial auction, and you're like, what do I want to do? Well, I kind of wanted that one, but this other one's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there were some that are like that.
I like the IPO shares in this a lot. It's kind of goofy, but I really like it for some reason.
That's a fun catch.
There's a couple things like issuing 1 or 2 shares. Like there's a couple times when I shouldn't have issued, a couple times when I should have redeemed. That I thought was pretty critical in hindsight. So I kind of like that aspect a lot.
The churn of turning IPO shares into regular shares is super important.
Yeah.
It's like if you don't turn them when they're low
Right.
value, you get up over
Then they're
like
just
145
awful.
and you're
Yeah.
like, I'm cashing this in for 110 bucks, I'm just losing value. And then somebody
Right,
buys it
right.
out of the market and you're like, I just lost
Yep.
Yeah,
30%
that's what
of
I
the
was
value.
worried the first round because I had 120 in the market and on my company.
Right.
I'm like, oh, that didn't really work out very well.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Jeremiah,
not-
what do you think?
I'm happy I bought it.
Mhm.
I remember not being so pleased with it last time.
There were initially some options in the rules that were like, after merging, everyone else can buy a share. That was a holdover from 61, 67, and I think that's bad.
Right. So that got removed.
Yes.
Also, the miners can emergency fundraise.
Right.
So the first couple turns were you're just running your miners, and it kind of got a little tedious.
I remember that everyone ran the miners until one of them had 120 or 180 or whatever, 160.
Yeah.
But you're like, if I let it go, I just have one company with 2 trains early, and then I just have to make my money there.
Yep.
So, no Cape Cod.
No Cape
Yeah,
Cod.
well, because none of these companies opened up.
We also didn't start any, like Shazzner started a green miner like super late, but it was only to break out his trains,
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should have started this one.
That's a garbage town.
I mean, it did fine, but I'm like, maybe I should have held on to my money
So-
and started.
But
one
also
of these
you
others.
won, so maybe you
Yeah.
did okay.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
did fine. But like,
Oh,
what I didn't
Oh,
want
I
to do is
wasn't
I didn't want to merge these two together.
Yeah.
Right.
I
That's
wanted-
bad.
I wanted
Bad tokens.
something else to merge, right? And I probably could have waited to start something, but I was just worried that we were going to get back to another stock round and the 3 still hadn't been broken.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why I started. But had I waited, I probably would have started.
Right. I mean, if you had waited till the greens broke, you could have held your money and then grabbed any of the 3 in and around Boston.
Right. Yep.
The fact that Boston remained open the entire game is wild to me.
It's pretty
That's
wild.
why I didn't start a miner, because I didn't want Boston.
Because you didn't want Boston
Right.
to token, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And
I was running through there.
I was running
I mean,
through there.
honestly, it probably would have helped me to hurt everybody else to start the other miner there just to block Boston for everybody else.
Right.
Because I wasn't really, I mean, I was running like down here. I wasn't really hitting these all that much.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, it didn't matter because I didn't have an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
when
either.
I had my 8, I'm like, I really needed to be able to get through things.
Mm-hmm.
And then some jackass tokens just for kind of some random reason.
A
But I cost you a little bit of money.
little bit, yeah.
Which
no.
no.
No,
I mean, I only won by a little bit.
that's right.
You did only win by a little bit. That's
Yeah.
not a lot.
Jeremiah, you've been quiet. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I fucked up in the beginning. I should have issued shares
Yeah.
in the Cindy.
So
That-
I think you shouldn't have bought that last 4.
Oh, it didn't matter.
I think no,
Well,
no. If Shazzner was
Oh,
gonna,
the 4?
yeah.
Yeah.
Was
The
I gonna
part of-
just?
No,
I
if
don't
you
know.
if you had waited, Shazzner was gonna buy it because he had just a 3, and he was ready. He
Right.
said he was gonna buy it.
I did. If somebody had bought it before me, I would have been sure. Whatever.
Shazzner
you
was
know,
buying
but-
whatever train was on top of that stack because he only had one train. He
Right.
just wanted a second one. You bought the
Mhm.
4, which opened Shazzner, which I mean, it wasn't that it helped Shazzner, it was that it hurt you by locking you up. You were the one
and
that
then it
would have
helped
bet.
me.
Right. But Jeremiah, you were in a position where you could have started a miner to unlock yourself,
Right.
and then
didn't have the
break
money.
out.
I didn't have the money. That was
Right.
the thing. Is all my share. This is why I said I should have.
Yeah.
If I had issued shares in the beginning,
Right.
my stock price wouldn't have been so high, and I
Right.
would have had money left
Right.
over
Yeah.
from getting to
Yeah.
4 through shares.
That's dangerous.
And-
That's what screwed me.
Yeah.
I didn't have the money to do anything later on.
Mm-hmm.
This one
But
is
I
like
got lucky.
you
I got
can.
lucky at least twice because I ended up with being able to put my stock value at 120 and having $240 even.
Yeah.
So that I could get 2 shares.
This is one where your stock value, if it ramps up above like 130 before the 5s, you're in trouble. But it has the option where it has the ability for you to bring it back down. But it's
Right.
like you don't make enough money to be buying $130 shares before
Right, right.
permanence hit. It's like that's just too
Right.
much money.
Yeah.
Unlike
And
yeah.
If this was, I kept thinking like, if this was 1817, like, oh, I would have loved to short like
Yeah,
these
yeah.
companies with the 3 and 4 and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, early,
Yeah.
but they were running pretty strong, so you would have had to definitely done something good with your money.
Right. Right.
Yeah. But if you're
I don't know,
run,
I'd play this again.
I would
mean,
play
I
this
think
again.
I'd wanna-
The thing is,
Me
I would
too.
play this again, and I would play 61 again. I don't know about 67.
I'd play 67 again.
I would play
I
67. That map is so boring.
I hate 67's map so much.
It's-
That's the only. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand like mechanically, it's got some legs up over 61, but
Yeah.
God, I hate that map so much.
I
What
like
if you-
61 better?
What if you
Yeah.
play 61 with the 67 government?
Yeah, no, I think that'd be great.
Because you can do. It turns out you can just make up your own rules.
Hell yeah.
You could just
well,
do whatever
yeah,
you
the
want.
new rules you can. Well,
I mean, you
pick
can
the
do
bank.
whatever you want.
Yeah, really.
You know?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, that's true. I can buy over 60% of my company.
Okay. Well, we don't have to play a game with you.
Right.
I
We-
will say I don't particularly like this stock market.
The linear.
I much prefer the 3-dimensional, and I don't know if I really like this business.
This is.
Oh,
This is weird.
I like this a lot actually.
I find it
I don't know.
different. I don't know if it's better or
Mm.
worse. I think I don't know. It's just I don't know.
I don't hate it. I mean, it's a rule that I accept.
I'm whelmed by it.
But I think starting one high and one low worked. I mean,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
cost Any money,
Yep.
Huh.
but also doing that got me. I mean, and this this token up in here,
Yeah.
hmm
like that was fine. But yeah, I like the random starts. So I mean that's one thing I do like a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
A little bit of randomness in the beginning,
Right.
so that it's not always the same choices that you're making.
hmm
I mean, the flip side of that is 61, 67, where it's not a random start. I guess it's only in 67. In 67, none of the miners have home bases, so you're like,
It doesn't really matter.
right. And then 61, and in both of them, you're bidding for them.
Mhm.
So I guess that's the counterbalance in those. But this one, yeah, it's
Mhm.
random, but there's no bid, so then it's a turn order.
Sometimes that can
but then
really
it's a-
screw you.
Yeah, because then it's a turn order thing. So
Yeah.
that's the balance.
Well, I thought I was gonna be kind of screwed because I was last, but getting back to back helps a lot.
Well, no,
'Cause I was
because
able
you could
to
pick
get
a
both
city
those,
and then
yeah.
decide if you want another
Yeah.
Right.
location or
Mhm.
Yeah.
or two that work together. And then you just kind of deal with your par values.
Mhm. Mhm.
My thing was that I just wanted to get two companies close to Boston and then call it a day.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I looked over that.
I love this token. Yeah,
Which-
this
oh, that-
is one for the books. Yeah.
Well, at some point, the thought was that would open up, right? It was
I know.
like this would
Yeah.
connect
Yeah.
through, and then I'd have another route, and then it didn't, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
oh well. But I already had I had tokens that could run through Boston, so
I
Right.
mean, you could have went this way and then what was the dits do?
yeah, no, but I mean I could have
No, but you can't come out. You want to come out that way.
yeah, no, I wanted to upgrade.
need to go this
This is the tile I wanted to upgrade. It's not anything
Mhm.
else.
Okay.
I wanted another connection there. But I mean, it didn't
I
matter.
wish I was the one who would have placed a tile that let you not do that, but I don't think it was me,
I mean, it was like this one or this one.
and I didn't do any of those.
Yeah, so let's say it was
It's not my fault.
Shazzner.
And this one, right?
Yeah.
So it's all three of these.
Yeah, there you go.
This was Jeremiah.
That was Jeremiah, because he was the only one
Oh.
over there for a while.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, well that was
Yeah,
good.
I admit-
Oh,
yeah.
what?
No, I'm very pleased with that actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel better
Good
about
job,
that
good job,
play
Shawn.
than previous plays of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Well,
I'm not disappointed that I purchased it.
yeah, me either. It's midnight over here. I need to get some sleep.
Go
All right.
go sleep. We'll see you
Thank,
later.
thank you so much for inviting me. Sorry, sorry this is the first one I could get to.
We
Well-
just keep inviting you.
I know.
so
I appreciate that.
We'll play
show up when you can.
we'll play 41 sometime.
Yes, finally. All right,
All
y'all.
right.
Good night.
I won the last one.
See
I'll
ya.
have to play
You
that
did.
again.
You did very
Hey,
good.
thanks, Shaz. Thanks for coming.
Yep. Yeah, you take care, man. Cheers.
All right, let's set this down. I'm gonna
Cut
shut it
the
down.
cost.
I'm gonna shut it down twice. That's how much I want to shut it down.